Hi, hello, everyone. Welcome. It's Monster of the Week. It's been a while. We haven't done this all year. It's been a whole year. No, I'm not gonna make that joke.
None of us will stop you.
Look, my sense of humor is incredibly corny, but you know that's neither here nor there. Yeah, so we didn't do one in January. There was a strike on, so we were not to be streaming at the time, but we're here now. So this is going to be our first Monster of the Week session for 2024.
A new arrival!
Yay!
Hello, everyone who has jumped in. Thank you for the new follow, Edward. Thank you, Natasha and Indra and everybody else hanging out here. Thank you for the resub, Alicia. We do appreciate it very much. Speaking of this being the first session of the year, this is also a very special session. This is our first character-focused session. We're doing a character-focused, maybe arc, we don't know, we'll see, it's probably going to be a one-off, but a character-focused session, so it's going to be not just focused on the one person, obviously, but it's definitely a little more than your random, everyday monster that came out of nowhere for the week. This one's been a while coming, I think.
I'm so nervous.
First of all, I would like to introduce my lovely friends, starting with the star of the show tonight, Quattro.
Hello and hey, my name is Quattro Hazard, and today I'll be playing the spooky Frankie. And yeah, it's going to be a time tonight, which I'm very, very excited for, and yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, of course, I'm sure Frankie's feeling fine.
Mm-hmm.
Alicia, say hi as well.
Hi, I'm Alyssa Wonderzy. Today I'll be playing Satsuki, the Wronged, who's also sick and tired of seeing their friends get hurt.
Is that who's wronging you? Is the people who are wronging your friends?
Amongst others, yes.
But that's a story for another time. Say hello, Neon.
Hey everyone, this is Neon Light Shifter. I am a Draconic Changeling Bard. I am playing Tigress. I'll be quiet the first half of this session due to unfortunate timing of visitors.
That's okay. We are happy to have you here nonetheless. Say hello, Kaizad.
Hello, I am Kaiser TD Child, the Broken Crimson Dragon, except for tonight. Though I am normally known for Horror 4 and something so much more, I am known as just the very tired dad. Which is not really that much different than real life, but the amount of kids is different.
Yes, Kaizad is playing Deontay,
For
the
now.
monstrous. Many of you know this already, but we are capping these up for everybody else who maybe wasn't here for the previous sessions or just wants to join in whenever. Again, these sessions are largely independent of each other, so you don't have to have seen any of the other ones if you want to enjoy this one, but you definitely can go back. They are all archived here on the channel. That said, Abster, you still need to introduce yourself. Say hi, Abster.
Hey, I'm Abster, the Wholesome Monster Dragon, but today I am playing Faye the Mundane, who's hopefully going to try and help. We will see.
We will see,
With
indeed.
my gun! That's you.
Yeah, I mean,
You know,
I have two
you're
guns
not
and
wrong.
a cursed machete. This could go anyway. So,
Fair?
Oh yeah, you do have a curse machete
yeah, I've
now.
just got a cursed machete just chilling.
Oh my god, I totally forgot the cursed machete.
I didn't forget.
Look, when you're hunting monsters, you just collect these things. It happens.
Look, listen, the machete got thrown at me, it got my blood on it, it's now mine.
Yeah.
That's how this works.
I mean,
Exactly.
I still have the snake staff, so I mean,
Yeah,
so I mean that's the thing.
which is fair, all things considered, seeing you as you got cursed with the snake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Stuff.
that is
That-
true.
I
We
Just
almost
go up
lost
to somebody
Frankie that day.
like, I have been cursed with snake. That's all you say. You don't say anything else. I've just been cursed with snake.
I've been cursed with snake.
I've
I'm
been
a
cursed with
were-snake.
We normally
is
are
called
also
a
joined
knockout.
by a Fangi who plays Haunted Harmony, the paranormal live streamer, and our Flake, but unfortunately they flaked out on us today. It's okay, though. Whatever they're doing is, I'm sure, very important, and I hope she's having a good time.
You're getting a pun bell for me, by the way.
Look, I've earned it.
We will miss
Honestly.
Harmony. We will miss Harmony.
Yes. But for today, let's talk about our monster of the week, shall we? It's been some time. Many of us have... Oh, hold on, actually. 1 second. Damn it, how did I fuck that up?
It's not a VTuber scream without scuff.
There we go.
Yeah.
Music.
Ah, there we go.
It's been some time since we last saw our group of hunters here. There was a Christmas party where, well, it was a good time. There was presents and celebrations all around, and certainly no cyborg reindeer that almost ruined Christmas.
Did everyone get their sweaters?
Yes, there were
I
many
wish.
ugly
Oh,
Christmas sweaters.
You were all supposed to get sweaters.
Except for
I
the one who
wish.
wasn't here for that. Frankie was not feeling fine at the time. Frankie had suffered pretty greatly in the previous hunt against the knob goblins, and was needing some time to recover. Yes, contain your laughter. Was needing some time to recover.
No.
Without having his friends around, and already in rough ways due to the influence of his haunted doll, Frankie spiraled a bit. He was not feeling well. Quattro, why don't you tell us a little about that? What was Frankie feeling in those intervening weeks and months, even?
Well, once that had happened and he had basically needed to be dropped off at the hospital, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, you were in
as
hospital for a while.
he was very, very badly hurt. And with that, while he was being seen for his different injuries, he had lots of time to sit there and lay there and think and wallow in all of his thoughts and feelings. Before, like near the end of that, before he had gone, he had let everyone know that he needs help. And, but obviously nothing could be done about that right away. And so because of that, he really was stewing in the fact that maybe he made a mistake already. He had almost immediately regretted it, that he shouldn't have brought it up, and kind of just spiraled from there. Even when he got out, he kind of probably shut himself away at his home. And the stuff with the doll got worse, probably around that time. Or even before that, I don't know. But I can imagine it also doing stuff at the hospital, too.
Mm-hmm. You definitely had known that the doll was becoming more and more of a problem over time. It had continually been giving you more stress, asking you to do weirder things, and just all around feeling more unwelcome of a presence, even though it already was. And you really didn't know what to do about that. And Frankie, being Frankie, withdrew into himself.
So during this time, you did not contact any of us.
No.
Okay.
Yes, I believe there was, messages were exchanged for the Christmas party. Whether or not Frankie returned those is up to you.
I think, since I missed it, I think it would make sense, story-wise, that he probably saw them and then just didn't know what to say and probably...
So you left us all unread, is what you're saying.
Probably.
I think Harmony would have probably been the most offended by that.
Harmony probably.
He did it in a bad way, but...
Mm-hmm. It's nothing Harmony isn't used to, though. I mean, let's be honest, she ghosts you all the time. Or no, you ghost her, rather, I mean.
That's it.
Yes. Yeah, other way around. But yes, in the meantime, you have been recovering and trying to tend to your own self as best you can. And out of the hospital, you were still on bed rest for a while, not really fit to go out very much, but not needing the constant care of medical professionals constantly. And it is one of these nights, about a week or so after being released from the hospital, that you wake up violently in the middle of the night. To you looking up at yourself, clutching a knife. Before you can even react, you are stabbed in the chest. You are trying to shove off this thing, this you that has attacked you, and it is a scuffle, a panic. You throw yourself at it, and it at you. There's chaos in your room. You are feeling shocked, confused, and afraid for your life. Until you're not. Things go black for a moment. You hear the sound of a breaking window that jars you back to reality. And you find yourself slumped against the side of your bed, bleeding from a wound in your chest. But feeling fine. We've talked about this a little bit off screen, Quattro.
Yep.
What is running through Frankie's mind right now?
Frankie slumps against the bed and then kind of looking down at the wound. Where would just for my own knowledge and for in case it matters for later, whereabouts did it stab me? I imagine it didn't do the heart.
No. Again,
So
wherever you think is most appropriate. Again, this is still your character.
fair enough. Okay. Okay. So he basically touches it, kind of like looking at the blood, but kind of is almost where he would normally be panicked and freaking out. He just kind of like looks at it as if it's I wouldn't say completely normal, but kind of like oh, I'm bleeding. And then kind of calmly gets up and will go somewhere to just kind of put some sort of patch on it.
Sure.
And in his mind, he is just kind of... He's wondering what happened, but he's now trying to already understand why he feels differently, and he hasn't quite hit him yet.
Yeah. It's maybe more of a slow realization for you. It feels almost surreal. But you pull yourself up and stumble to, I would imagine, your bathroom and whatever sort of medicine cabinet you have or something of the like.
Yeah, I start
first aid
cleaning
kit.
it.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. I will
And-
say the only...
yeah.
no, please continue if you have something to add to the scene, please.
After, like, as he's like in the bathroom and cleaning that,
Mhm.
it's probably at that moment that he kind of like blinks and then looks to, because he's looking in the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Does he see? He would have been asleep. Yeah.
Yes, you were woken up from your sleep violently by this.
Looks in the mirror. Does he see the doll anywhere near him?
You do not. It is in the moment that you look in the mirror and you're used to it always being there, either by your side or in the corner of your eye. It's just not there.
And then slowly he like turns and looks into the room, like his bedroom.
You look into the bedroom. In the darkness of the room, it wouldn't be lit, I'd imagine. You don't see any sort of shape of the doll skulking about in the shadows. You maybe go in and turn on a light, look around. Nothing.
And the window's broken, right?
Yep, there is a broken window. You look at it, it's very obvious, so this is nothing that requires any sort of investigation or anything. It is broken out of.
I figure.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have whatever else you would like to add to this scene. I will say the only thing that is required and is going to make sense is you're going to call someone at some point. One of your members of the group here.
Yeah.
Who would Frankie call? In the dead of night, after all this having happened. Who gets the first phone call?
I feel like that would be Faye.
Okay.
Yeah. In reality, considering how everything is here, it would have actually probably been Harmony.
Well, no,
because
maybe
she'd be more on
you call
supernatural
Harmony
things.
and the call bounces. That's entirely possible.
Okay, we'll say only because it would have been a toss-up between Faye and Harmony, but
Yeah.
only because Harmony would probably know more on this sort of
Sure.
thing as to help.
Yeah.
But either way, probably bounces and then calls Faye.
Okay. So what does that phone call look like?
Faye?
Hello. They answers basically half asleep.
Sorry to call so late. Something kind of happened here, but I'm not sure how to make sense of it. I just figured I should call somebody. My place might have been broken into, and I was stabbed. I'm okay, but the doll is gone. I don't know if it's related. I might need some help.
Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Do you want me to call anyone else? Do you want to get everyone else over to yours? Are you sure you're okay? You got stabbed?
Yeah, I've already cleaned it up. You would know. You've known Frankie for a bit. If that happened, he is very calm about this.
Yeah, I feel like Frankie being calm has actually thrown Faye off more.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I could have done I was thinking about doing the group chat, but I figured I should make sure I got in contact with somebody at least.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Sorry about that.
No, don't apologize for calling me after you've been stabbed, Frankie. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Do we want to call the group chat? Do we want to send a text? And at this point, Faye's starting to get ready so she can head towards Frankie as soon as possible.
I can. Yeah, I'll message in the group chat. It's okay. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do that.
What does Frankie send to the group chat?
Oh God, there's no good way to put this in a group chat.
Nope.
This is why I'm asking.
Yeah, I know. So in the group chat, you'll all see Frankie go, "Hey everyone." Well, he would say but I might need some help. The doll is gone, and I've been stabbed at my house.
Okay.
I don't know if it's still around, but it broke out my window.
And that is what
Whatever.
Frankie presses send on.
And Saxically immediately replies, "Why are you telling us this first and not calling 911?" As Satsuki's immediately out of bed, halfway into their clothes.
He actually puts down, "I'm okay, but if it's related to the doll, I'm not sure if getting 911 involved is good."
Deontay squinting at his screen. He's probably got 3 of his kids on top of him, and he's just like, What do you want him to tell 911? Do you
I
want
have
him to
been
tell that a
stabbed.
grave? But-
There is a bloody wound on my chest, and I require medical assistance.
Do you require medical assistance, Frankie?
It hurt a bit, but I think I'm okay.
Where were you stabbed upon your person?
In the chest. I could say it with a straight face.
Whoever gets there first, please see if it actually needs real medical attention.
I'm halfway there on the motorcycle with my medkit and no helmet.
Yeah. So
Fuck
Satsuki has
that.
immediately
Like-
taken off.
Deontay's still getting up, but he's got
Yes.
to get kids off of him.
Deontay's a bit slow about it. Oh, go ahead.
Faye is very close behind Satsuki. She took a little extra time to debate what exactly you bring with you to a friend who has been stabbed and is missing a haunted doll.
Fair question.
You can't really search that up and figure out like, oh, what should you bring?
not really.
Wiki how
on
to
Google.
find
Yes.
how to find lost spooky doll.
When Deontay gets there, he waits outside for a second, assuming other people are in first.
So
It's just like, I've got the van running. Let me know if we're going to the hospital.
before we get to that moment, you all have said how you react to this. Neon, you posted something in chat, so Tigress definitely types that.
I think so.
But Tigress, when you wake up to these messages, you immediately begin to panic.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah. Yeah, I knew that was gonna come back to bite us.
Oh my god, no!
So maybe Tigress will need a minute. As we've established, Satsuki, you are just making your way over there bat out of hell.
Yeah, like hair
So-
isn't tied, no earrings.
Right.
I'm already halfway there.
I would imagine you probably do get there first. You are probably taking all sorts of reckless shortcuts, and you are...
I'm on a motorcycle. I'm gonna take
Exactly.
advantage of that.
Exactly. I imagine you get there first. I would say Faye is probably not far behind, because she was notified first, and is also on a motorcycle. But yeah, so Satsuki...
I hope the door's unlocked, cause
Yeah.
it's gonna be.
And a matter of clarification there then. Frankie, is the door unlocked?
Or is it because Satsuki makes it unlocked?
He knows people are coming,
Yes.
so he probably heads down to the door.
Mhm.
He does know that something is like it broke out, could be still around. He doesn't know what happened, so he'll keep it locked.
Mhm.
But not that will really matter, I'm sure. But he'll keep an eye out for any of his friends coming to help.
Okay. So you'll wait by the door when you see Satsuki.
Yeah, multiple people have said that they're coming.
Sure.
So yeah.
So Satsuki, you come up, bang on the door, and it's already being opened by the time you're doing
it's
so.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay. So
You
you
see
bust
Either
in.
that, or it was my foot.
Yes.
Yeah, you see that he's probably changed shirts by now, but he did like a patch job, but there's probably like a bit of a stain like on where his chest would be for like a bit of blood.
I mean, how deep was the cut?
I mean,
Not very. It was a panicked stab. It was not clear. It was not like a solid hit. You kind of woke up before it really drove home, and you were able to kind of shove it off before it got in deep, or you woke up like in the middle of like the attempt to be stabbed. You woke up and you're like, oh shit.
So
Immediately
probably
suture the
isn't-
wound.
so if I change shirts, actually probably and then patched up, it's probably not actually bleeding through. So
Right.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't see any blood or anything like that.
I wonder how Frankie would react to seeing Satsuki for the first time. Just no earrings, hair all fucking messy and everything.
Yeah, that's a good question. How does Frankie react here, Quattro?
Panting with the medkit in the hand, just like.
He goes, "No need to rush. I told you I'm okay."
You've been stabbed.
Yeah, I woke up before. you come in? As he kind of like lets her in.
Please.
No, I'm okay. I've already patched up. I woke up when they attacked me, and I sort of was able to get it so it didn't get too bad of a shot at me. But it could have been worse.
Okay. I'm just insensitively kind of poking around the wound, just not at it, but just around to see how far the pain spreads.
Okay. And at this point, Faye walks in.
Am I lifting up my shirt for
Can
you?
I-
Is that what's happening?
Oh no, right through, just like.
Can I very
poke
quickly
around.
check just to make sure I haven't misheard anything? Frankie hasn't told us that he got attacked by himself, right? That's not been.
So far, no.
Okay.
Do I know what? It was like dark. I mean, do I know that
It was
me?
dark, but again, you woke up. It was like looking in a mirror, like looking into your own eyes. You could see very clearly that
Okay.
even in the dark, you know what you look like. You know,
Sure.
and you had a sense even then, like beyond just the sight of it, you could tell like this was like looking back at yourself.
Okay.
Tell,
I will-
you can
I will
tell the
explain
size
that
of
when
your
people get
legs
here, then.
on your legs, you know.
Yeah. So yeah. You're looking at the wounds.
You're just kind of poking around, checking out the wound, just making sure for anything, really, just still in panic mode, essentially.
Frankie is very calm.
And this is when Faye walks in.
Are we allowed to say like what we've potentially brought with us?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because
So-
I have a feeling.
I know we normally do like here's your
Yes,
time to
yeah.
prepare, etc., etc. Again, because this is kind of a happening in the moment situation, there's not a lot of prep time, so this is kind of it.
Yeah, I feel like Faye just before running out the door, because she took a little longer than Satsuki did.
Yeah.
She probably grabbed a backpack and quickly threw her handgun and decided, fuck it, grab the machete.
Yep.
And then just ran it out the door and down to the bike. And she comes in very quickly through the door and is just out of breath, like, Frankie, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
That's
okay.
what I'm checking.
Okay. Whew. That was a
Um,
horrible call to wake up to.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. You fine? You're fine. You're fine.
I'm fine, but like I said, I don't know if that thing is still around here.
Well, I brought my knife. If it can stab you, I can stab it.
It looked like me.
That will make that action a tad bit difficult then.
What?
It looked like me stabbing myself.
You.
Oh, that's not at all going to come back to bite us, is it? Oh dear.
Do we know that the window's broken?
Probably see it.
Probably see it.
I guess it depends on what side of the house the window is. But,
Deontay, I would say you would be arriving shortly. So, when you want to come on scene, feel free.
I am sending the message first, if asking if we are going to the hospital before I get out of the van.
Okay.
He's fine for
Yeah.
now.
Okay, then turning off the van and going in.
Okay.
Really appreciate you guys coming out this late. I'm sorry for the suddenness, but I don't know what happened.
Are you
So,
really apologizing when you have a wound in your chest?
fair enough.
Just gesturing to Deontay as I like what he said.
But yeah, it stabbed me and then it broke out the window. But
Okay.
I don't know where it's gone since then.
So what I'm hearing is there might be a stabby you running free around.
And the
Is
doll
there a
is
stabby
gone.
you and a stabby doll?
I don't know. I didn't. After that, I
Yeah,
didn't see where the
speaking
doll
of the
was.
You can't find her at all?
Oh,
No.
that's worrying.
And she never leaves me alone. So
Oh fuck. Hey,
As point of clarification, she has vanished before. That's been a plot point at once.
Okay, that's true. That's true.
So it's not
It's never been a good thing,
impossible,
though.
but it's never been a good thing, no.
And the fact that it happened with this is also worrisome.
It's worrying, yes.
Yeah. So, okay. So I'll rephrase that. I'll say, doesn't happen very often.
well, the 2 times I've seen it happen, not a good thing.
No.
Mm.
But yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure what to do now.
Is
can I-
the doppelganger thing and the doll thing related?
I don't know. We'd have to get a DNA test.
What?
Frankie,
Yes.
is the doll being gone related to you seeing yourself? Do you know?
I don't know, but the activity with the doll has been getting worse for a bit now.
Where did you even get the thing?
That's a good question.
If you say the dark web, I will slap you.
Drag, it's been a little while.
The only
Uh-huh.
person who gets to make that joke is Harmony.
Fair. Fair.
By the way, Dante says that in the most deadpan manner.
You had a question,
Uh,
Quattro.
Yeah, it's been a while. I'm
Uh,
trying to remember where we said I had gotten the doll from.
oh, that's okay.
um,
I remember these things. I have to research these things. I have to know
Fair.
these things.
Fair enough.
I don't
So-
like the smirk I heard in your voice. when you
I
said
could hear it
that.
too, yeah.
Good. To be perfectly candid, you did not specify. You did not say a specific place. You told me that you took it from a haunted house.
Yeah. Okay.
Of course.
Now,
Never a good idea.
I can say to you, I have worked out the details of where and what that is if you want them. So you would know the answer to that. But
Mhm.
So, as point of clarification, that's also why I was saying earlier, like, be nice to have Harmony around. So you, in your backstory, had written that was the incident where you had encountered Harmony. So it was essentially
Yeah.
a place that Harmony had been investigating before. You two were there kind of at the same time. You touched something you shouldn't have. Faye also was there at the time, so you two would know this.
So we
Uh,
were basically like our beginning days of like searching for stuff, and I did
Yes.
something I wasn't supposed to, and it latched onto me.
Right. Well, so the I don't really know what your relationship before that was with either Harmony or Faye. If I remember correctly, Faye said you kind of knew each other a little bit beforehand, but this was
Mhm, yeah.
definitely this was back in like Harmony's amateur days of not even really sure the supernatural is a thing, just if it's a bit or whatever. This was before she was like would have gotten her playbook and like would have been a flake. Like this would have been when she was just your amateur ghost hunter.
Yeah, yeah.
Trying to
And
get
then you
views
fucked
on
with
the
something
Twitches.
and things started getting a little worse.
Okay, gotcha. And then I probably from there did more on like the research part of like how I can control some powers.
Right. Based on everything
Because I
that
was starting to find weird things happening.
Yes. Based on everything that
And
we've
look
said.
who's here.
Also, Kieran, thank you for the
You.
subscription.
How
We
about
appreciate it
that?
very much. But yes, based on everything you have told me and, Faye and Harmony, the thing that's been discussed so far, that is as much of a backstory as I've been able to construct for you.
Yep, that's fine. I apologize. It's been a while, so
It's
I
okay.
also
No,
my
it's
brain.
okay. As point of clarification, again, I did flesh out some details. The
Right,
place where you did find it is called the... Actually, let me check my notes.
Here, I'll make
Is-
a note now.
Yeah, is the Haas Lilienthal House, also known as Mayhem Mansion. It's a very, very haunted place in San Francisco.
Like in
Uh,
real life.
Yes.
It's also
okay.
named the what? It's also named the what?
So it's the Haas Lilienthal House, also known as Mayhem Mansion sometimes.
Okay.
Yes, that is where you acquired the doll.
Okay. So I will say, a long time ago when we were all kind of just starting out, looking into things, going to haunted houses and things. Went to Mayhem Mansion, and I ended up touching something that I wasn't supposed to. I was messing around with the doll, and I think it latched onto me. So that was a while ago now.
And it's been stuck with you since.
Exactly. And weird things happen with it, but with some research and figuring things out, I was able to control at least a bit of the magic with it, but
But not the doll itself.
right.
Has it ever talked about wanting to do something specific, like any goals it had?
As just a clarification for the game sense as well as plot and stuff.
Mhm.
So Frankie, you
Mhm.
have never had the doll actually quote unquote talk to you. It has
Right.
never said words. It is always you get the feeling this is what it wants.
Yeah, it's like an emotional, like,
It's a shared understanding.
shared understanding. Okay. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
emotional is a very good way to put that too. It usually is very like emotionally charged.
Yeah. Or like hints of like, yeah, do this.
Exactly.
But you get around something and you get a strong...
Yes, it's impulses and
Stronger towards
urgings.
it.
Impulses
and
and
you know,
urgings.
Exactly,
and
yeah,
you
yeah,
understand it's the doll.
And
Okay.
compulsions and
That's fine.
such. Yeah.
Yeah.
Impulses.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll say as much. Yeah, it doesn't talk so much. I've never heard it speak, but it can still kind of let me know what it wants. It's kind of hard to explain,
Hey,
but
I understand where you're going, so it's never really given you any sort of sense of a goal that it has.
no. The only
Okay.
thing I can surmise is that it's it's wanted me to feel bad. I don't know if it feeds off of that, and maybe that is its goal in the end. But
I mean, most people will tell you that's what dolls want, but
I just want to point out, in case it matters, Drac,
Mm-hmm.
once they had come in, I would have closed the door behind us, just
Sure.
in case it matters.
do you have an idea where it would want to go then?
He kind of looks off to the side, like thinking for a moment, and he goes, I have two thoughts.
Mhm.
One is worse than the other.
Fine.
One is perhaps it's going to go back to Mayhem Mansion where it was. I don't know what that has to do with looking like me, but that's a possibility. The other one, which is worse, is I did, as part of a thing that I needed to do when we were dealing with the snakes. I had to jinx Tigress, and I think it just lingered on it. It just kept that. I don't think it ever did anything with that. I don't know if that means anything, but I look at at this point, I look at the group chat.
Mm-hmm.
Did Tigress say anything new?
There was the initial response, and that was it.
Okay.
I was wondering about that.
We got off topic, so I didn't get a chance to reply that because Neon put it in the chat. But it was who stabbed you, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Also, to be fair, there was a lot going on at the time that you needed to deal with otherwise.
Fair. I will say, Tigress, are you okay?
Hydrate everyone. Yes, you hit
Okay.
send on that message.
Yeah.
And I imagine it would go to red.
Okay.
Stretch and posture check too.
Oh, all right.
Yep.
But shrimps.
You know, the annoying thing about doing a stretch is I can't make a joke that, my posture is shit, because now I actually have to fix it.
Hello.
Here's your Resco for looking after us.
Yeah.
We are their virtual pets of the day.
Look, don't promise me to be anyone's pet in this chat. Too many people will take you seriously.
I think that's a you problem, Drac.
I mean, you're not wrong.
But yeah, so okay, so we'll wait for Tigress to spawn. But I say, right. Those are the only things I can think of. I don't know otherwise what its intentions are.
Or if this doppelganger would be a part of it.
Exactly. I don't even know if the doppelganger is. It could be something separate and that took the doll, or it's actually some power of the doll. It could be either one. I actually have never seen it do this before.
Okay.
I'm just hoping there isn't a stabby version of you on the loose, putting
That-
crimes on your head.
That is
Mm.
possible.
Oh god,
Did you guys see anything on your way here?
did we?
No, nothing of the sort.
Can I check
didn't.
outside the broken window? See
You
if there's
absolutely
any
can.
tracks or anything?
Yeah. You look at the broken window. Again, the very obvious immediate thing is that it was broken out of, not into. That would be clear based on like where the glass fell and how it's been broken. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to say anything like footprints or whatever unless you're like actively trying to track, because again, you are like in an urban area. There's not a lot to go on there.
Yeah, true.
It's a lot of hard ground and concrete. Maybe a small lawn for a little while, but it's not going to be a lot to go off of. Yeah. On that note, though, is there any sort of information gathering people are trying to do? Any preparation people are trying to do? Any sort of questions they're trying to research or look into to address the situation?
Would like to look at the window.
Okay.
I'll
Sure.
step out of the way, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, whoever wants to, we can have someone go ahead and roll me investigate a mystery to look at the window and the signs of that.
Where are you now?
Sharp.
I'm here
Can I
now.
say, while they investigate,
Sure.
Faye, who's also a little shaken about the whole call thing, goes and just grabs everyone a few cups of water just in case they want some.
Yeah.
Sure.
Nice.
Satsuki, you and me together.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Teamwork!
Yeah. All right.
Humstv.
So yeah, you definitely assess the situation. You spend some time looking it over. You two are no strangers to having to examine what is essentially a crime scene. You do this fairly regularly, so you're pretty practiced at it. What are you trying to gather here? Ask me any of the questions from Investigate a Mystery
The list.
that you'd like to. Yes.
Do you have the list up? Because I thought I did, and I do not.
The reference
I
sheet is
do.
pinned in
There's
our
what happened,
channel.
what
but-
sort of creature, what can it do, what can hurt it, where did it go, what was it trying to do, and was it being concealed here? Or the list.
Go ahead and
Where-
ask first.
Where the fuck did it go?
Sure. So it definitely went out this window. But no,
No.
to give you a little bit more of like an actual answer, So taking off from here, it would have gone out into the street. It would have been able to run off and to go essentially wherever it wants to. Now, again, you can try to track it as such. Like you can pick out which direction it would have went. Actually, for me to answer that appropriately, I need to actually know where Frankie lives in terms of like directionality. But I could like give you a cardinal direction if you want, or what more are you looking for like with that information? What are you trying to gather there?
That specific question was just like, all right, general, where the fuck did it go, and do we need to worry that it's still
Sure.
here?
Okay, I can tell you that much. It is not still present. It definitely looks like it was very much in a hurry, otherwise it wouldn't have broken out of the window to run. So it busted out of the window and took off. And, Frankie would be able to corroborate that to some extent, despite having, largely been only half aware for that whole encounter.
I mean, yeah, it did.
Yeah, it just fucking
broke out the
bolted.
window.
Yes.
I can finally talk.
Welcome
Yay.
back.
Hey.
I am so sorry. I was
okay.
I was told they were coming at 2:00, not 3.
Yeah.
That was annoying. But
No worries.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll catch you up when you get here.
Yeah. Also, the pipsqueak kept showing. I kept trying to listen in, but the pipsqueak kept running up to me. He's like, "Check this out, Goat Simulator." It's like, I'm a sucker for that game, so.
Mhm.
And the
Oh,
goat
no, I
was Spider-Man,
understand.
so it was like, and I didn't want to be rude to the pipsqueaks. Like, this is the last time I'm going to see a kid and his family, for a while. Considering every kid is now an adult, so like, you know what? I better be the good older
Honestly,
brother
fair.
figure.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
The older brother figure to this kid.
hmm
Yeah. Anyway, where was I?
Um, So, yes, Satsuki, it broke through and took off running at great speeds, actively trying to get away from here.
Okay, and I can tell great speeds. at
Yes, yes. Again,
Oh
it was
boy,
it was
alright.
very rushed. You can see, again, it was broken out of. Some of that glass got flung. It was definitely,
Jesus.
like, they took off running,
least. Alright,
actively
speeding
trying-
shit,
yes,
noted.
actively trying to get away as quickly as possible.
Get away from what?
The scene of the crime.
Oh.
Do either of you have the second question, Satsuki or Deontay?
What kind of creature is it?
Sure. So again, you do know the basic of, okay, well, it's clear it's some sort of a doppelganger of Frankie, but looking it over, you can see that on the glass, despite having broken through, there is no blood. So whatever sort of being this is not truly like a living flesh and blood creature.
Hmm.
This leads you to believe it is probably some sort of magical construct.
Yep. Okay.
Magical fuckery, our specialty.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
While y'all are pondering any sort of other things you may want to do at the scene to prepare, let's do a quick pan over to Tigress. So Tigress, you you saw the first messages and you began to panic. You didn't know what to do in this situation, and it's a strange feeling for you. You're not usually like this.
What's going on with me?
Fuck.
Oh, I see what's potentially happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tigress is trying to get a hold of herself, but cannot do
Yep.
that for herself. She is stumbling
Yeah.
over whenever she tries to get up, but she can't. She's like, you know how it's basically she's like cornered in a room, just crouched and just trying to pull herself together.
Yeah. You are
Breathing.
hyperventilating, huddling together. Yeah.
Yeah, big tiger lady is not having fun right now.
Mm-hmm.
And even when she hears the phone ping, she just
Right.
she doesn't touch it. Something is making her it just feels like something's repelling her from even looking at what just happened.
Mhm. You would
She's
definitely hear the extra conversation pings after a while. It would be pretty rapid for a while as the initial communications are exchanged in the group chat. And then, after a while, 15, 20 minutes down the line or so, you'd get another ping. Whether or not you look at that, again, is really on you. But it definitely is clearly still going on, and you probably do have that sense of dread of looking at it. Yeah.
She finally she reads it, takes a second, like, to process everything, because she is still going through all that.
Mm-hmm.
What was said again? Because, again, I had a 10-year-old showing me Goat Simulator.
So the group chat's conversation is largely asking Frankie for the immediate details and also why he's not going to a hospital right away. And also people come to the conclusion that, yeah, maybe that is, while they would maybe want to do that, it's maybe not the best idea. And then everyone deciding to go meet Frankie because Frankie has been asked for help.
And then the last thing that got put in there was, Tigress, are you okay?
Yes. If you do...
By Frankie.
Yeah, I would imagine eventually you will look at it. Again, it was on red.
Sorry, I thought you did look at it. That's my bad.
No, I said left on red because
for
either be just left facing up or perhaps, you would actually check it. But
Fair.
yeah, I would imagine eventually you would work up the nerve to check it, and you would see that message for you.
She would message, I don't know why. Right now I feel... I don't feel stabbed, but it just feels like something just... You can see basically a slew of messages. She's just trying to make sense of what's going on. She's trying to type out how she's feeling and how...
Yeah. Double
can't
texting, triple texting, quadruple texting of just short messages, trying to get it out.
Yeah.
This is super bizarre for me to see it from the other side.
Like, Tiger is scared? Something's wrong.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I just felt like, and now and stop, chill up my spine. I can't stop. I'm having a hard time breathing right now. Help!
I think the doll has done something to Tigress.
The doll did something to Tigress.
Alright,
When?
picking up the med kit again, getting
never-
outside, motorcycle part 2, motherfuckers!
She's never been like this, right?
No, but why?
I'm probably breaking the Geneva
don't know.
Convention somehow.
Okay. Before, as the messages come in and the initial discussion happens, Satsuki's already out the door.
Uh-huh.
Meow.
The rest of you, what are we doing here?
I'm breaking every known law of driving.
Yeah. I would imagine as you are either getting yourself together to do other things or to leave, you would hear the engine kick up on Tatsuki's motorcycle as she peels off.
Okay.
So I need to ask something, Drag.
Yes.
Plans are for the week.
Are my powers still available to me?
Great question.
And,
That's one thing
and
I
by,
would ask.
and by that I mean involuntarily of myself. I usually would have at the start of a mystery premonition.
Mhm.
So do I get a premonition?
You can attempt to do that. You do
Okay.
you do still feel there is some power within you. It definitely feels a lot weaker.
Okay. Do I need to take that into account for any rolls, or
You will.
Are you...
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so for premonition, it's a roll plus weird.
Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me that with a big fat -2.
Wow.
Yeah, I figured. All right.
Still a mix. Yeah, still a mix.
Still next.
Still a
Success
mix.
is a success.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead.
Clouded images.
Yeah, clouded images. So I want to see what it says to make sure I'm giving you the right thing here.
I can post it if needed. Or if
No,
you
I see
have
it. I see it.
All right. All right.
Also, I didn't want to pretend to have a panic attack in front of my little cousin.
Yeah, understandable.
No worries. No worries. No worries.
No, I don't want the world to corrupt him at all.
Mm-hmm.
He's a last gen
I
alpha,
mean-
that's good.
I mean, learning how to respond to someone having a panic attack.
Yeah, but I
Sure.
do not want him
Right
to...
now, maybe
Yeah.
it's not.
Different discussion.
Mhm,
Different
mhm,
time.
mhm.
Yeah.
No, I do not want to put the little one.
No, for
okay.
sure. Pet, 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 pet.
Okay. I guess the best way I could give you this premonition, you would reach into yourself, trying to feel that connection of power somewhere, seeing if it's even there. You're almost curious if you can do this. And you feel the hold of that power still over you. It's very tenuous. And you give yourself over to it for just a moment. And it feels like it's flickering through you. Coming in fits and spurts. You see, very briefly, an image of the Ahas Lilienthal house, the Mayhem Manor. You do see that. The other image you see is you see yourself holding the doll, and you get the sense that the self you are looking at is your not self. It is your other self, the one that tried to stab you.
Mm-hmm.
The only other thing you can make out there, as again, this is taking place in that house, but while you are experiencing this vision, very briefly, very momentarily, you feel like yourself again. You feel sadness and guilt and depression for that brief flicker of a moment. And just as soon as the vision ends, it is gone. You feel calm again.
Oh shit, that's a lore dump.
Ooh,
Damn.
So Satsuki already ran out.
Yes.
the tigress.
She's gone.
I am not even sure the motorcycle's gonna survive.
The other two are.
No.
The other two,
Deontay is still here.
you're still with me.
And Faye
Um,
hasn't left either.
So you do see Frankie.
The only reason I left is because there's people here already. All right.
Yeah, fair enough. No, that's honestly fair. You've probably seen Frankie kind of go in that trance from like seeing stuff, and with this he kind of like it because it's a little bit weaker. It's almost like less of like a trance and more like spacing out for a minute.
Where's the
And he then kind of looks at whoever's closer, but kind of speaking to both of you, and just goes, "Oh, I guess I do have some of my powers. But it's weaker. It seems like my doppelganger is going to have the doll at Mayhem Mansion.
Does
But
that
there was-
mean,
Sorry, go
does
ahead.
that mean you want to go there?
I'm kind of, honestly, weirdly conflicted. The doll's finally left me, and there is that, but
But we
I don't
should
know what it
find out
means.
about the doppelganger, though.
yeah, I think,
We can't have another you, not you, running around.
yeah, with the powers that it has, would be pretty bad, especially if something
The doll's
looks like
powers,
me.
you mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
But I do want answers. So, if you all don't mind to come with me to check this out.
Did you think we weren't going to go further after coming all this way to check on you?
I guess not.
We'll with you all the way.
Thank you. I would like to make sure that Tigress has not been badly affected by this somehow. So maybe we should go meet up with Tigress first.
We can do that.
It makes sense to stick together.
I think Satsuki's already gone.
Yeah, she went a bit ago.
Distant.
Yeah.
Just like the motorcycle sounds in the distance.
You just hear all the sound effects like from a cartoon from the street. You hear some chickens. You hear some dogs.
No, if this were a
Chicken
cartoon,
dogs,
it would
tires screeching.
it would cut away to Satsuki doing a driving montage very quickly, and there would be lots of antics. Absolutely.
Frankie, are you wearing a long sleeve shirt?
So yeah, you did say you changed your shirt.
I did change.
Yeah.
I would have been. Yeah, probably.
Okay.
He probably owns a lot of things that cover up more.
Yeah.
Deontay is coming up to you and taking back one of your sleeves, and he is sliding over some of his bracelets onto you. And he is also taking off. He is also taking out a Sharpie. Because of course he has Sharpies,
Mhm.
but he's taking out a Sharpie, and he's putting a mark on you
Oh, that's a good idea.
on your forearm, and then he just slides your shirt back down.
What does the mark look like?
It doesn't look like anything in particular. It actually looks
Okay.
random as hell,
Gotcha.
which is the point.
Gotcha. And he kind of looks. He kind of like lifts his arm to like look at it. He goes, "Thank you."
And the bracelets, by the way, are names. They are clearly made by children with names on them.
Mm.
That's very cute.
Yeah.
He nods, but he doesn't say anything beyond that, other than he obviously said thank you. And goes, I guess we want to make sure you don't get me mixed up with the doppelganger. If that makes sense.
Deontay just nods.
He'll
Leather.
He'll roll down the sleeve though. Actually, he will roll it down. He actually will say, "Do you think that I should cover them for now in case it's able to copy things like that?" So just to show it at the last second.
Yes.
Okay.
Make sure he can't see. The point is that they cannot see it.
Okay, I will roll the sleeve over top of those so you can't really see it, and over the bracelets.
Yeah.
But you guys will know to bring it up. We'll say it's on the left arm.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'll say I'm just gotta lock up, and he like turns off the lights and we'll lock up.
Okay. Yeah. As
Faye, do you just want to come in the van?
I was about to say, yeah, someone you need to go somewhere. Everyone else has their own transportation,
please.
but you pointedly do not.
Yes.
Okay. So you pile into the van. Faye, are you going on the motorcycle, or are you going to just tag along in the van at this point?
Faye would tag along in the van, I'd
Okay.
say.
Cool. All right. So, Satsuki, you will arrive at Tigress's first. By a good while. Tigress, what's your living arrangement like? We actually don't know this about you yet.
I think I'm not sure if I actually pointed it out or something, but I guess
Is
it's
the
a
door unlocked, or is it now shards on the floor?
probably shards on the floor because I don't recall she wasn't expecting guests at all. She's still in the midst of panic, but
Yeah, no, I will say you would not have unlocked that door.
I'm not sure if I'm not sure if she will be in a house or in an apartment. Probably a decent, a smallish home, but it does have. Outside, you might see some training equipment or something occasionally. You know, some people have like the big heavy ones.
Like a home gym, yeah.
Yeah, just basically a home gym, both outside and indoors. It's a small home. Nothing too crazy, but it's nice. And you're gonna Tiger's a new door, Satsuki.
Yeah. So Satsuki, you rock up, and I imagine you kind of half sputter your vehicle as you barely even let it shut down properly. You are rushing to the door, and you bang on it for a second, probably trying to get Tigress to open it, and then you don't pause for more than a few seconds after that. You start ramming it open.
It's just like
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Right, fuck it.
Yeah. And while it's probably not something you do super often, this is definitely not the first time you've broken down a door. So you can break down a door.
I've done it in real life, so
Yes.
Yeah.
Who here's surprised?
Not me.
Not
the
really.
slightest.
Mm-mm.
So yeah, you break down the door, and you would find whatever the inside of Tigress' place is like. Again, fairly standard, I imagine. But yeah, you can go inside, and I'm sure you'd find her eventually. In what state does Satsuki find you, Tigress?
Just screaming the minute she hears the door, just barge in.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, basically it's like...
Hey, stop screaming. It's just me. We out of Cheetos?
She at first she'd be screaming, "Did you to Wrestler's house?"
I'll pay for the door back. I don't care about the door. Are you okay?
Satsuki! Satsuki! I'm in here.
I don't fucking care about the door. Where are you?
She's shouting in here. You can hear her coming. She's in her room.
Right.
Yeah.
Just sprints over with the
Yeah,
med
the
kit.
room has a bunch of posters from past wrestlers that she admires over the years. There's a few dumbbells. It's just whatever you can think of, guys. My brain. I'm
Okay, no.
So what I'm hearing is I
get the
have most
vibe.
definitely tripped while sprinting.
Yeah.
Please be careful.
Come okay.
Where's that picture of Beyond dropping the cake?
Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, I'm there with a med kit, just like, are you okay? What's going on?
I don't know.
Talk to me.
I don't know. Suddenly woke up, saw the message, struggling to breathe. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I'm gonna put my ear to the chest just to see if I can hear anything weird with the lungs or heart.
Sure.
Her heart's beating like really fast.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck. I'm panicking.
I bet everyone who comes in to see already sees the door broken as a sign. Is like, yeah, Satsuki's there.
I will point out.
breathing.
I'm not going to tell you what to do or prompt you in any way.
I am
unduly.
very bad at this because I am actually panicking.
I will remind you, Satsuki, you are particularly well suited to deal with this situation. Actually, if you look at the things your character is capable of doing.
Oh shit.
Am I?
Yes, you are.
Surprised
can do
you're
that.
not
Am I?
You have a move that would specifically help this situation.
I don't have the med kit
Wow.
move.
That's
Oh
not-
fuck, brain! I forgot that move because it's not a.
It's one you don't use very often, but it's there.
When I don't use it, it's from another fucking playbook. Right, I can use soothe. Talk to
Okay.
someone for a few seconds in a quiet voice, and just like, it'll be fine. Just keep talking. Explain to me all these posters. Let's start with that.
One up there. That is Rey Mysterio. He used to tag team with his son Dominic.
Oh, alright.
Up there is a late great Macho Man. Used to admire him when I was young. I remember seeing a kid have a toy during the fight we had with Robo Rudolph.
Oh,
One
Yeah.
I recently got into
oh yeah.
has been Rhea Ripley. An Australian, someone from Australia. She's really cool.
Mhm.
She's
Sounds
explaining
great. Alright.
all the posters and all the
Mhm.
wrestlers and all that.
Yeah, so
also, mimicking a panic attack is not doing good for my lungs. So
I understand. Yeah, no, so again, with Satsuki here to help you through the moment, you do begin to calm down. You feel that like lingering sense of like dread and anxiety, but it is not so overpowering right now. You feel like that you are able to calm down for a moment, even if it's like you're putting those feelings to the back of your mind. They're still there, but you definitely are able to function and interact and not be in complete shutdown.
okay.
And yeah, as long as Satsuki is there, kind of helping you through it. And again, I'd imagine this takes some time. Initial
Accurate
effects
technique
after
for panic attacks.
yeah,
Just tell someone to describe around them 5
Yes.
things they can see, describe what they think of it.
Oh,
Mindfulness helps a lot with that
Yes.
stuff.
noted.
And so, again, it would probably start helping very quickly, but also it's something you would kind of maintain for a while. And I'd imagine that would take long enough that everyone else will probably arrive during that process after Tigress has more or less fully calmed down.
It
So
is very
you-
powerful, though. Reading how it goes works even if the thing that freaked them out is still there.
Yes. Yeah.
Tigress is hugging Satsuki tight.
Yeah. Frankie,
It'll be
Deontay,
fine.
and Faye,
We're
you
here.
will pull up. You will find Satsuki's motorcycle on its side, outside, and the door smashed in. And I imagine you'd park outside.
Yep.
Well,
And
we
we
know
guess
where to
we'll
go.
in. Yep.
You'll
alright.
make your way inside.
Yep.
And eventually
So-
you'd find the two of them.
Tigress, are you okay?
Uh,
Mm.
a bit better now. I don't know what came over me.
When you woke up, did you see anything strange?
No?
I didn't see anything.
You woke up to the text message, and you were just feeling bad since.
Yeah,
No bad dream or anything.
it was no bad dream. I just woke up, saw the message, and suddenly I started having this panic attack.
Damn.
This never happened to me before. At all.
Hey, Drac.
Yes.
Because I am most familiar with the doll shenanigans,
Mm-hmm.
and this is currently Tigress's room we're in, right?
Yes.
Shenanigans.
Could I take a quick look around to see if there's any like signs the doll was here,
Sure.
or even as a matter of fact, like if the doppelganger had somehow come here?
Yeah, we can call this an investigate a mystery for you. I know you also have like moves to do special stuff. You want to like try and use your sight here, but again, we know how that's going to go if you try and do that. So
Yeah. Well, okay. So, question about that then, because the site simply is like an add-on to investigate a mystery. It's not like a weird roll. That's to give me a negative essentially because I'm trying to tap into that.
so
essentially.
the way I would rule that, right? You can do a mundane investigate a mystery, in which case you will roll it straight. If you want to roll with the sight, you will take your penalty, but you do have access to getting that magical information that you want.
Okay. Let's do. I'm gonna do the a normal
Okay.
start.
Sure.
So we'll just do regular investigate a mystery. I don't think I have. I just want to double check. I don't have anything. Oh no, I don't have anything else. Okay.
I mean, if it helps at all, you well, guess you don't need it. Never mind.
Oh, sorry.
No,
I was
you're
like,
fine.
I was like clicking it as you.
No,
said
you're
that.
fine. I was just gonna remind you, people can help out to give you bonus, but you don't need it.
True.
It's fine. All right.
You're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
So yeah, give me 2 questions off investigate a mystery. I feel like you're asking what happened here is the first one, but if you want
Yeah,
to,
that's
take
kind
your
of.
choice.
Yeah. Let's start with what happened here.
Okay. So you can see that in this space, other than of course, Satsuki busting in here and that sort of situation, there's nothing out of place. Nothing physically has happened here. There has been no intruder, nothing to disturb this space.
Okay. Okay. That is information by itself as well. That is good to
Yes.
know.
Do you have a second question you want to ask?
I get 2 total, right?
Yes.
Well, if nothing happened, then I guess some of them sounds like the same question in this context because I don't know what else to ask. But I'll say
Whatever question you ask, I won't give you the exact same information. We'll at least get something subtly different.
Yeah. I'm gonna say what is being concealed here. I guess.
Sure.
I don't know if that's the right one, but we'll go with
Okay.
it.
I would say the best way to answer that is something you've kind of already suspected. The hold over Tigress that you had given to your doll seems like it had a lot more strings attached than you thought. And you have to imagine this is probably in some way tied to it. As a point of clarification, you do know like what you can do with that kind of power, and this feels very similar, but also maybe a bit more extreme.
It does feel more extreme, yeah.
Right.
Okay. So from putting those two things together, I can infer that there was no physical thing that happened here. So whatever it was that happened to her,
it
did
was,
happen like through an indirect remote tie.
yes,
Essentially.
Yes. Essentially, you can gather that it was magical. Your doll is probably behind it in some way, and that the doll is probably stronger than it let on, or at least stronger than you've been able to use.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I will, as Frankie's kind of like looking around the room and then looking at Tigress, and goes, right. I think somehow the doll used its connection to Tigress to influence her, but I don't think anyone was here. Like the doppelganger or the doll was not here.
Oh.
So just use that connection.
Wait.
But it's stronger than what I would normally be able to do.
Wait. What were you feeling exactly, Tigress?
Feeling of dread. The minute I saw that message, I just trouble breathing.
Trouble breathing. Doesn't that sound familiar, Frankie?
Yeah, I mean, ever since I've gotten the doll, I've had very, like, well, how can I put this lightly? Really, really bad panic most of the time.
Okay.
I don't know why I felt like that. This is something that
Because of the doll switched between you two. Well, Frankie's been very calm.
I hope that that's not the case, but if it is, the doll would be here. But if that's not the case, I'm not quite sure what happened. That's what my first thought was too.
Yeah. Just a quick look around, like, don't spot the doll bitch here.
Sure. If you want to look around, give me. We'll call it Satsuki, especially since you were here first. I imagine you'd probably be the first person to make this roll. Give me a read bad situation.
Read the bad situation. Let's see. Good enough.
Yeah, good enough.
Good enough.
So, I'm interpreting that question as, are there any dangers we haven't noticed? Because that's definitely what you're looking for. The doll is not present. You do a thorough look around. And again, much in a way to confirm what has been established by Frankie, the only person who broke in here was you.
And my, did you do a good break-in?
Only took one kick. I usually take two. Damn.
Breaks down door. Are you breathing, son? Oh man.
Kool-Aid. I just Kool-Aid man that door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, so and again, as you like do your search over, it probably does kind of dawn on you a little bit like, oh yeah, that happened. And you'll probably take a moment to like that sort of eye of the storm moment of, okay, this has been a wild night. And we're all relatively chill right now, but we know there's still a lot more going on. What does it feel like?
Myself breaking the doors, right?
Do what? No, you're fine. You wouldn't hurt yourself in that.
I don't think there is a way that would hurt Satsuki right there. It's like,
yeah, fair.
Besides, if you did hurt yourself, it's like the kind of thing where you're gonna wake up sore tomorrow and you're not gonna worry about it until all night.
Notices like a foot long shard in my arm. Like, huh?
Oh, I've been impaled.
Oh God,
Again.
that's not supposed to be there.
Yeah, as you take a moment to collect yourselves and kind of piece together the situation you're in, what thoughts are running through your head, and what actions are you taking?
Fuck, and still making sure that
Sure. Yeah, you're on security detail.
I will catch the other two up on my premonition that the doppelganger. Oh wait. Satsuki didn't. Did Satsuki hear?
No,
that?
Satsuki and
Satsuki
Tigress.
was
No, Satsuki was gone.
The minute she saw Tigress's text, it's like meow, just you just hear the door just bust down again.
Yeah, you had the premonition while she was gone. Yes.
Right. So I'll say that I saw the not me and holding the doll at the mansion that I got the doll from. Usually that's for the future though. And so that means that they're either there or they're heading there. I don't know what that means exactly, but
what if this Frankie was like a changeling or something, and the Frankie with the doll is a real one? That'd be fucking weird.
Yeah.
You say that out loud.
Sorry,
I'm
saying that.
On a scale from 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked.
I won't confirm or deny anything, but I will say that is the kind of shit I would do.
It is kind of shit you would
Keep
do.
your yap shut.
So my brain was just like, hold up, wait a minute. Oh, fuck.
Look, I've been thinking
I am
that
pretty
since
calm.
the
No,
start.
that-
I just didn't want to
that's-
say it.
That might be a valid line of questioning for y'all to look into if you really do want to do that. I'm not going to influence you all.
Suss out Frankie though, like especially not after the call of just like, oh shit, I've been stabbed.
Yeah, and he's
Let's see, I
reacting
thought
very
it's not a
mildly
Vetsky
to being
thought.
stabbed.
Mm-hmm.
I've been stabbed.
Oh well.
oh well.
Oh well, I guess I'll
I'm
inform
okay.
Faye.
I'm doing fine.
This is
everything's
fine.
It's fine.
This is fine.
This is fine. Window broken. Stab wound on the chest. Fucking friend having an entire breakdown.
I will also point out.
It's a mental
It didn't stab anything
breakdown.
important.
Right, but I will also say, so not to add to any sort of the theory crashing going on here, but it's very funny to me that you patched yourself up like right away before even calling anybody or thinking to do anything like that. You you took care of yourself first, and that's honestly a smart thing to do, but
Sus.
Just shrug.
yeah, but yeah, so that might
I'm
be
not
a
gonna
thought.
say anything about
That might be a thought running through your heads. However you want to do this, you are the characters involved here. It is totally your call as to how you want to interpret the events that have happened and how you want to take these scenes.
No, that was an Alicia thought, not a Satsuki thought. She'd
Fair enough.
Not like suss
Yeah.
out Frankie at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. That was an Abster agree, not a Faye agree.
Yes.
There's a reason I asked.
Yeah, no, it was a no. Hence why I went, oh fuck, I said that out loud. Like it was an actual, oh fuck, I said that out
Okay.
loud.
Yeah, Frankie catches up the other two on the premonition.
Yes.
Satsuki is still keeping an eye out around the premises.
Picking up shards with the
Yeah.
broom at the same time.
Yeah. So I guess there's nothing really else to look at here since we've already determined it's not here. Yeah. So Frankie will say, actually, before he says anything, with what Satsuki did, is Tigress fully calm now, or half calm, or?
So Tigress is not panicking.
Okay, that's good.
Right. So
I mean, that is an answer that doesn't
I mean,
answer
yeah.
your call.
Yeah, it's true.
right. So I would say the best way to put it is she is composed. Right.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
she is.
She has been soothed. She's just
Yes. The anxiety is still there, but she is not debilitated by it.
Okay. I will take that.
So if I don't want whatever I had with the connection to the doll to happen to Tigress, so I think as soon as we're able, if we can head to the mansion, perhaps to sort this out one way or the other.
I think that would be the most. That seems the option that we should go for.
Yeah.
Frankie just nods and goes, "All right, whenever you guys are ready, then."
just need to pick up a couple more shards here. I really smashed it up good.
You like just brooming a bunch of shards at the door you cut. There, you
Mhm.
broke.
You don't want anybody to walk in on that.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's true.
Least of all, the person who lives here.
Yeah.
And
So
you know-
you do a rough cleanup. Is the consensus to head to the manor?
Yes, I believe so.
Yes,
Just making sure.
I'm punting that
Drag.
fucking doll.
Yes.
I'm sorry to say this now. Again, a lot of things running through my head.
No,
Would it
feel
have been
free.
fine that he doesn't have much, since he doesn't have the doll, there's not much for him to take with him,
Sure.
and he'd had just woken up, but on his way out, could he have grabbed the staff? It's like his only thing they...
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, then I'll go in Dante's car once more.
I'll
Same.
bring everybody the van ride.
Because I left my
Mhm.
bike at Frankie's.
And mine is sideways.
I'd be fine. I've dropped my bike almost 10 times and it still very much works.
Mhm.
It's just you can tell it's been dropped. It's got scrapes here and there.
Yeah.
So
It's been a bit more than dropped. It's been run through the city, probably through literal.
Yeah. But if it got you
I don't
to
think
the
I
house,
spent more
it's
than a
probably
quarter of the time on
fine.
the road.
Mhm.
Fair.
Oh god. just just shortcuts everywhere.
Yep.
Yep. Pure just alley paths.
And things that are not supposed to be shortcuts.
Mhm. So with that in mind, you all pile into Deontay's van, and you head. It wouldn't be far. It would be more towards like the inner city. Actually, in the north. It's not in the same neighborhood you all have had the other stuff happen. But it's close. Funnily enough,
Of course.
it's like a few blocks away from that neighborhood. It's very funny. But yeah, you would pull up there outside. It's again late at night. This is the small hours of the morning. But it's, again, a fairly obvious landmark. Most of you either know of it, and again, some of you have actually been there before. As a point of clarification for you all, it's actually closed right now. Not just in the sense of, like, the hour. The whole place has been closed down for a little while. It has been, like, temporarily, like, shut down. They usually do, like, guided tours and stuff, little museum and things like that. You know, your typical haunted house fair, as well as it just being kind of a period piece. It was like built in like the mid to late like 1800s, so it's old. But yeah, it's been shut down for a while. And when you pull up,
Where is a block?
it varies in size, honestly.
Okay. I was just confused for a bit there. Sorry.
Yeah. No, if you want to look it up, you can look it up, the location of the place.
I mean, this wouldn't be the first time we broke into like a place that's closed down.
Yes.
Yeah, none of us are opposed to breaking into here.
No,
I think.
I'm just letting you know this because as you know, for your own sake, the place is sealed. Like it's locked up, it's boarded up, that sort of thing.
Well,
Like,
that
no one-
sign can't
that is
stop us.
cool.
None of us can read.
I'm letting you know. It is again also in the middle of the city. So like around it are like apartment buildings and shit. It looks and feels very out of place for where it is. But yeah, it's this old house.
Okay, so I flip off the apartment buildings as I walk in. Got it. No, I'm not actually going to do that.
Yeah, you pull up outside of the Haas Lilienthal house, the Mayhem Mansion, and you appraise the situation. Again, Frankie and Faye have been here before, so you know what's up roughly with this place. But if you have any questions about it, because again, you have like actually done a more or less a hunt here for ghosts. So
Was it open for tours and stuff when we were here?
at the time, yes. It is not currently, but at the time when you had visited it, it was. It is closed down fairly recently, past few months.
What room was it? Do you remember that you saw in your vision? Like
The
where?
The
in-
vision was too
was?
hazy to make that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say, unfortunately, my connection is a little hazy right now, and that's kind of all I saw.
Yeah, I'll
I
take
couldn't
notes.
tell which room.
Is the property flammable?
I mean, yes.
Most
you
things are.
theoretically, you could just burn down this whole house. Yes, it would go up.
Like, if it's in there, I'm just saying, fire can do a lot of work.
Maybe. Do I know what room I would have originally grabbed the doll from?
Absolutely, you would have. So, actually, if this helps at all, here is in the Roll20, there is a map of the place. It's kind of hard to make out. I couldn't find a good quality image, but here is the floor plan of it.
Ooh, nice.
So you would actually have found it. It's actually not labeled on this map, unfortunately. But in the second floor, there is a like nursery near those offices. So towards the back there is where you found the doll originally.
Oh, I see. Okay.
In fact, I was looking at this earlier when I was doing research to prep for the session. The like website of the people who like maintains the house for like historical significance and tours and things like that. They actually have like one of those virtual tour things, and I went through and looked at it. Unfortunately,
nice.
it's not great because a lot of it like wouldn't load. But I got to see some of the rooms, which was cool. But
That's
unfortunately,
cool.
it wasn't enough to like get a full picture of everything. But as you can see here, it is like being restored. It's under rehabilitation. It's under maintenance, which is a lot of why it's closed right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Again, it is a quite old house, so it does need a lot of work just to stay in reasonably presentable shape.
Damn it, it has cultural significance.
Yep. No, this is like a landmark. It is like a historical landmark.
Damn it. It means
Not
no
say-
fire.
It's not to say you couldn't burn it down, but it would be very much a crime.
Yeah, but it's already a crime. It's just.
I mean, it'd be a crime anyway.
It would be even more of a crime.
Yeah, it's like-
crime.
Even Satsuki won't like burn down a landmark, unless it's a very specific kind of landmark.
Not that much of a pyromaniac.
Exactly.
Right. So I will say to the group, I don't know the spot that I saw it in, but the room I had gotten the doll from was a sort of nursery on the second floor near the offices, the back.
Remind me again why you took the doll.
We were hunting for ghosts. All I did was all I ended up doing was touching it, and that was all it took.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Understandable.
I even
To
put it
be
back down. I even put it back
fair.
down, and it just kept following me.
Ah, boy. Well, don't really have many choices here other than just go in.
Yeah. I guess I'm just trying to look at this map once more.
Mhm.
I guess we just can go in the up to the porch and the entry hall there.
Again, as has been mentioned, the door is like firmly locked and barred.
Ah, true.
Oh shit! I can pull. Oh, I didn't know I could do. Sorry,
No, you're good.
I just found out I can pop out my my skills list and everything.
You can pop out your skills list.
Yeah, like actually pop it
Oh,
out so it's
I see.
its own window.
Oh, that's so useful.
Wait, what? How do you do that? What
The top left button when you have the one thing. There's a little button at the top left.
I'll do it later. I don't want to.
Wait, have you had not had your character sheet popped out this entire time?
Well, I had it open on Roll20,
Oh.
but now I just found out that I can
Not a
instead
separate
of just
tab,
having it
yeah.
open, I can
I
Open
always
it
have
as
my
a
character
separate
sheet in
tab.
another tab.
I
Oh,
didn't
you mean the
know
whole
you could do
character sheet? I thought you
that.
meant like specifically just like moves or something.
no the whole
you
character
mean-
sheet. Yeah,
Oh
Yeah.
no, I knew that. Okay, I knew that. Yeah.
I have that on a separate tab now. I can actually see the plans.
I don't typically do that. I'm gonna do that now though.
Here. While you all are formulating a plan to enter, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I need to run the restroom.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll figure out what it is you want to do from here.
Okay.
Kick the baby.
I think we should go inside.
Don't kick the baby.
Well, obviously it's locked though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But when has that ever stopped us? I'm
What about-
confused what the
What is
question
it? It's not me.
I mean, we'll just have to pick it. Don't
This
break it
sign
down.
can't stop us because we can't read.
All I'm saying is they're doing renovations anyway.
I was gonna say we should look to see if the doppelganger had been here and forced entry somewhere else as well.
Fine.
I'm thinking if the doppelganger's made its way in, yeah, that'll be an easy way through.
Unless it just became smoke and fucking floated in.
Yeah, but then
It
at
did
that
jump.
point,
Jump all the way up, yeah, to the second floor. Just
It
whoop.
jumped out the window, so it
Yeah.
might can like crawl or jump like up to like the window over
Oh,
there
how's
as
the
well.
window again?
I mean, it's not like I have a floor plan of Frankie's house, but I do think the implication was it was a second floor.
Okay, yeah, that's just like so. It could have just jumped up there.
Yeah. Well, if the
Oh, I hope
doppelganger
not.
has
We'll
something to do
switch
with
anyways.
the doll, it might have because there was no forced entry, just exit. So
Yeah.
it probably appeared in my room and then jumped out.
so there's every chance it's got magic in the sense that it could, in theory, just get into the building without having to
That's
force
true.
entry.
Maybe it just
maybe.
yeeted the doll up to the roof and then reappeared next to the doll.
Maybe. I mean, we
Express
don't know
travel,
how his magic
motherfucker.
works.
Oh
jeez.
man. Oh
That's
boy.
a double thought.
I'm trying really hard to act this way for Frankie. It's very difficult.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Pat, 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 pat.
It's
I feel
weird
so bad.
having Frankie calm though.
Hold on, my mic's off.
I'm-
Oh,
I can,
hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I can definitely imagine Tigress is like holding on to someone for dear life because she is still shaking from what happened. She is still not okay. She's trying to compose herself, but she's just feeling this sense of
More
dread.
More soothe.
Mhm.
More soothe.
Yeah,
just,
More soothe.
just stay by the emotional support. Wronged.
Yeah, as long as Satsuki is there with you, you do feel a lot better. So
Yeah,
The power
basically,
of calm.
just refusing to let go at all. I'm guessing Satsuki obviously doesn't mind.
So, welcome back, Jack.
Satsuki wouldn't mind, but right now the reason of the clinging is getting Satsuki worried.
Mhm.
It's like,
Yeah,
I feel so bad for Tigress.
it's a It's like she knows that you were in a tough spot, and she doesn't hold any ill will against you. She's just it's just the doll she has the ill will against because the doll put you in this situation.
Kick the baby.
Okay, if we're talking about the doll, then yes.
Yes, that's what we're talking
Yes, we're
about.
talking
Yeah.
about the doll.
Because I just
There's
had
no
kicked
other
the
baby
and I'm
here.
like, don't.
That is the
don't
only
kick
baby.
The baby? Is it?
Kick the baby.
It's not really. It's more of a gremlin
I'm
than a
sending you to
baby.
More grim.
Excuse me, I take offense to that.
It can be both.
Baby gremlin?
Baby gremlin.
Baby
Hey, little
gremlin.
doll, I'm sending you to space.
I want to go to space. Why wait?
Why wait?
Anyway, so
Right, yeah.
So yeah,
And I used magic to boost my soothe.
Theoretically, yes.
Theoretically. I mean, it's not a
anybody
good
can
idea. I
cast
have
magic.
weird -1 by.
Yes, but
Oh, nice.
as has been established, anyone can do magic.
hmm but you could also make it worse with a -1. So
Yeah.
Magic
I
is
don't
prone
wanna-
prone to glitches and problems. Yes.
yeah, definitely for sure.
Big magic.
So,
yeah.
is there any sort of preparation you're doing before trying to force entry into the house? And if so, how are you trying to force entry into the house? Is really what it boils down to here.
I was suggesting if there's like if we can do a quick look to see if the doppelganger had somehow got somewhere in like a obvious way to got in. For example, it broke out of my window. It might have somehow climbed up and broken into another window, or something to that effect.
Sure. I would say this. We're going to call that investigate a mystery, and you're clearly asking where did it go. So
Yeah.
yeah, if someone wants to make that roll for investigate a mystery, feel free.
Investigate?
Yeah.
Let's
I could help
see. Sharp.
possibly.
Alright, let's see. Sharp. Le roll. And I suck! One more experience.
Wait. Did you add for me helping, or is that possible?
Oh, I hadn't added, but I'm not sure it makes a difference.
It would get you a 5, which is still not in.
Yeah, no.
Mixed is at 7. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
That's right.
7 to 9 is mixed. So.
Yep.
But do mark your experience. So
Yep.
yeah. So Satsuki again leading the charge here, being the one all night to be go, let's get up and go, is looking for the way the doppelganger got in. Because you did mention that it's probably got in some way. So she goes looking around, and is starting to try checking the windows and the doors and everything else, and it's just loud. She tries opening up a window. It rattles and doesn't budge. Door, same thing. Rattles, doesn't budge. And you know very clearly with the amount of noise being made, who or whatever is inside definitely knows someone else is trying to get in.
Yep.
Oops.
I didn't want for the
there
night
is-
I'm homeless!
There will be no sneaking in here. Not anymore. That is not an option.
Shit.
Hey, look, if you
Alright.
got the premonition of them here, they probably got one from you, of us. They're the spooky ones with the magic, after all.
That is Well, actually, I don't know if it's all possible. This is kind of all
Is it
very
possible?
new. But I imagine they probably have some sort of.
Anyways, it is my
Powers.
fault of
It's
alerting them. Sorry.
it's okay. I suggested it.
Mm.
Pet.
Maybe we could just try doing what we originally said. Try to go through the front.
Well, if they already know we're here, might as well kick the door down, right?
Yep.
Okay. That is an option. If you want to say we're just gonna break the front door down, that I'm not gonna make you roll for that. It'll happen. It's just gonna take some time, and again, is loud and.
Can I try to pickpocket the thing? Pickpocket. Yes, exactly what I wanted to
You
say.
you mean lock
the door?
Lockpick, yes.
Pickpocket the door.
The door of its lock, you know?
Sounds about right.
Steal all its cheese.
No, you're gonna move back a couple sessions and steal the knobs.
Yeah,
God,
God damn it, yes.
No, not again.
Yep, we're gonna rehash that whole adventure, everybody.
Oh my god.
Satsuki is now a knob goblin.
Yep.
Satsuki's been a knock-goblin.
Here we go again.
Oh no.
Okay, so yeah, can I try to pick the lock?
Sure, we're gonna call this act under pressure.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, it's a good
Cool.
thing we're not sneaking tonight because I am not doing good with cool right now.
Hey.
Okay.
Oof.
So yeah, you
At least
Go
I
to
can prevent breaking the door.
you go to the front door, and Satsuki, I'm sure, has something on her that she can improvise and do a lockpick. And yeah, begins to pick the like chain link, like padlock style, not chain link, like the chain around the door, picks the lock, and goes to open the door. Immediately as she does, the door slams back on her. So you open the door, having picked it open, you swing it open, and the door immediately just throws itself back at you and slams itself back in.
Ow, my nose.
Are you okay?
At this point,
Well,
I
the door just came back to my face, so they're either right on the other side or this entire building's haunted, and fire is still my best suggestion.
again, Satsuki gives voice to what I was about to prompt here. Faye and Frankie, you know this place is haunted as fuck.
Yeah.
It's very haunted, yes.
It's extremely haunted.
I guess I should mention if my earlier story wasn't an indication.
Mhm.
When we're inside, I would refrain from touching anything that you don't need to.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, while we're after the doll,
Oh,
we're after
God.
the doll and the doppelganger, there could be more in here. So just
Mhm.
keep that in mind.
Out of character, done. I know you wanted vampire powers at some point. Don't want to get spooky powers. Don't touch
Stop it.
things. Stop
No!
it.
Damn it!
Do not get a connection.
Look, I was gonna say fire is still the best choice. The more I
mean, at
hear
least,
about
yes,
it,
Yes.
as Satsuki, but as Alicia, my brain was like, if I get the chance.
No!
No.
No, don't.
Self-control, Bia.
Self-control, por favor.
Anyway.
Yes.
my own
To be
spooky
clear
book.
here, again, so Satsuki was able to get the door open. You can again still open the door. There's nothing barring you other than the ghost slam the door in your face. So you can like try to reopen it, but it's clearly like, holding the door or something.
I'd have to use a little bit of force.
And I'm backing up because if it does it again, I'm kicking the door in through the fucking ghost. So I'm backing up,
What?
going like,
Imagine we got
next
some
person.
Scooby-Doo.
What if a few of us hold it open? Some people slip in and then hold it open from the other side?
That's perfectly doable. Yeah. Again, I'm saying this to mean the door being closed back in your face is not presenting itself as an obstacle you can't overcome. You won't need a roll to do that.
Mm-hmm.
It is just very clearly an active attempt to.
Yeah.
Also, it's a double door, right? Or is it like one door?
You would ask. I'll have to check.
I just saw on the map. It just looked like a double door.
Oh,
that's
well,
why I was-
I'll trust your word on that then. It's probably a double door. So again, I did like the room tour from the inside, but I actually didn't check much of the exterior. I just like glanced at the first image.
Did you just say you would ask that? I'm sorry.
No, but like I mean, you would ask that not because of you, because like you would ask the question I
know.
don't have the answer to immediately.
I know.
even though I did my research, you would ask a very obvious
Yeah, we
question
wouldn't
I
find
should
the
know.
instant-
No, you're good.
Yeah.
I know.
First question about the area, just like, what's the door like?
Like, I did all this research, but that was not one of them.
I should know better. RPG parties and doors are always a thing.
No, I know. No worries.
that
Yes.
and looking up.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was going to suggest a few of us hold the door open to get everyone else through, and then vice versa, so we can all get inside. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sounds good for me.
For me.
I can try and help hold the door open.
Hold the door, Hodor.
The door.
The door.
Yeah. I will.
Frankie holds the door open for Steve.
I will go up to the door and try and open it up.
Faye goes to the other one. So it's like you open both doors at the same time to get that little gap.
Okay. Yeah. So as long as someone is trying to hold the doors open, you can make enough of a gap for someone else to slip through.
Okay. Can I slip through first? So I can try to
Sure.
punch whatever the fuck's on the other side that tried to close the door.
Yeah.
Even though I know it's a ghost.
Punch the ghost.
Choice
Punch
of
the ghost.
violence.
Spread some salt on my fist just to make sure. Unfortunately, I did not bring salt. Yes.
What?
Exactly. Oh god. So yeah, I slip in. What do I see?
Okay. So Satsuki goes in first. And as you open the door, you do get inside. You are in the parlor, the entry hall, rather, not the parlor. So you're in the entry hall. And right away, Satsuki, you are not like supernaturally attuned. We've established this. You have negative weird. You are getting bad vibes immediately. Like this is genuinely off-putting. But that aside, there is nothing immediately hostile to you here. Not in the first entry hallway.
Okay, so I'll turn around to help with the doors.
Okay.
Whilst just going like, yep, I still feel like fire's the best solution.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
So is everyone coming inside?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Just making
Like,
sure.
I'm fine with spooky stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't like this.
Once you all get inside, you again feel what has been described. This place is genuinely unsettling to be in. And as Faye and Frankie would know, it feels worse than the last time you were here.
I don't like this.
You know it's bad when when we just simply know that it's bad walking in.
Yeah.
It does feel different than before, yeah.
I just want to say at this point, Faye has gone very, very tense.
Yes, and that's a great way to describe it. Whereas before you had been in this place, and it felt a little ominous, and that there perhaps was something here, a presence of some sort. It feels very tense here. The air is, for lack of better words, charged. It feels like there's a pressure just in the space. And as you are here, and you're all inside, and you do hear in the house just creaking, rattling, the groaning of the structure itself. But also perhaps things moving around. You're not sure.
Can I only use Soothe on one person at a time?
Yes.
Fuck. Because I was gonna... My mind was like, I'm gonna use Soothe on everyone by mumble singing. Because I'm a nervous wreck.
Well, no, so that is the point of Soothe. Like, you were giving someone active the attention they need, the presence of mind, the care they need to do that, so...
Okay.
Yeah, so I will say, though, especially, Tigress, you especially feel very unnerved here.
Her breathing is now picking back up again.
Yeah.
Do I feel exactly the same here?
I mean, again, you pick up on these impressions, especially you being as attuned to these things as you are, but you do not feel in any sort of way, like, compelled to be afraid.
Okay. So Frank is just still...
Yeah,
like,
you
flat.
You largely feel just like you were before going outside. You just feel the presence of the space is,
I can tell it's different, but I'm not like, I don't have any of my
yes.
things. Yep.
You're picking up on the vibes in the atmosphere. Internally, that doesn't necessarily reflect on you, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's probably moving things around all over the house. We should be careful.
I didn't know
of
the
any
doll was a
loose
fan of
objects.
redecoration. Huh. Wait, or is it your doppelganger? Are
It's
you a fan
not.
of redecoration? Oh, okay.
Wait, what did you say? Sorry.
I was like,
Did you
I
say-
didn't know
did
it's
you
a
say
fan of
doppelganger?
redecoration. Hey, you, is your doppelganger? It's like, wait, maybe it's your doppelganger. Are you a fan of redecoration?
Yeah.
I doubt it.
Okay.
As you are making this, awkward banter, perhaps to diffuse a little bit of the tension in the air, you hear a loud creaking as some of the furniture in the front parlor begins to come lifting up off the ground and flying towards you all.
Oh shit.
Everyone act under pressure, please.
Oh, shit.
Tigress, again, I've told you about how this is going to work for you a little bit, so
Oh boy.
do remember the stuff I sent you.
Yes. Cool roll. Okay, that's what we're after.
Hang on.
Oh no!
You're good.
Oh, nice.
What do you mean, nice?
Hey, it's XP at least.
Yeah, I guess.
XP. Am I about to get hit by a piano?
Nice. Sus
God.
level 100.
Hey!
Hey, nice.
Wow, yeah.
Cat-like reflexes, I guess.
Yeah, no. So you still have a lot of training and reflexes, like you said. It's muscle memory at this point. So
Or you know how cats, like you in cartoons, right before something happens, they just
like
sort of
spring up, yeah.
They just spring up. That's basically what you just saw tigers do.
Yeah.
In the past. Equivalent.
Hair
I'm-
going up on the back of the neck.
Yeah, basically. You hear. I don't know if you hear. This is. I don't know. That's a cartoony effect. I'm thinking.
No, you're good. But yeah, like a small end table comes crashing towards Tigress, who ducks out of the way of it. No problem. A rocking chair comes and smashes into Frankie. Take one harm. The rest of you,
Can I never again?
sure.
Protect?
Sure.
Just go. No.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Satsuki throws herself bodily in front of Frankie and takes the blow instead.
As the chair's coming towards Frankie's just like, oh no, and then just like, yeah, you jump in
Yeah,
front.
it's
Like,
yeah, it's
grab
not,
the
it's
chair,
not that
throw
you're
it at
like
another one that's coming as one
yeah,
of the.
it's
ten
not that you like
plus.
lose your cool. It's that again, it's just you don't react fast enough, and so
Yeah.
you need to be protected.
So as you sent me, I want the last two options of inflicting harm on the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, I would see that as just grab chair coming, throw it at another thing that's coming.
Yeah, absolutely. So
Which
it
would
smacks
also-
into you, and you just break something else that's coming towards
And they
you
don't
all.
stop coming, and they don't
Yeah,
stop
and
coming, and they don't stop coming,
With
and
the
they
way
don't
that
stop
works,
coming.
it would also like include the hold enemy back from
Yes,
break it.
exactly.
So-
Perfect.
I don't take a
I lo-
harm, right?
Yeah, I love the way it's described. Yes, you do not take harm. Satsuki took the harm instead. So
Are you
yeah,
okay.
Bonk.
yeah, Satsuki's
Oh, of
largely
course.
fine. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
you?
Any
kinda
shards
came
get
at
on
you.
you?
A little bit of broken furniture out of nowhere.
I'm okay, thank you.
Good.
What the fuck was that?
It's a lot
The table,
stronger
I
than
think.
before. Unless there's other things in the house, maybe
What happened
that
to
are
Faye?
like the doll.
What happened to Faye and Deontay?
I think we
Oh,
just
sure.
yeeted ourselves out the way.
Yeah, mixed success. They're fine. They're not
Okay.
going to take any harm from it. They're able
I
to
was just
get out of the
wondering.
way of everything. Yeah. No, good question. I did kind of gloss over it.
All right. Fuck that room.
Probably shouldn't linger. They'll
Does it
just
have
keep throwing
doors?
things.
Fuck, it doesn't have a door.
What doesn't have a door?
The front parlor. It doesn't
Yeah,
have
there
a
is
door
no
to the
door
entry hall,
between
it's
the
just
entry
an-
hall and the parlor. No.
Yeah, it's just an entry.
Yeah,
essentially.
that's why the stuff was able to come at you with no real hindrance in the way there.
Frankie's gonna start moving farther into the house, so like
Okay.
away from the front parlor, so
Okay.
that he's not like beside the area that has like things being thrown.
Sure.
And I'm just trying to see, is the stairs like right there?
Yes,
To
there
the
is
above?
a set of stairs right there. It leads both up and down.
Well, might as well check upstairs first, I think. Frankie will just start
Do we
calmly
follow?
walking. We'll
Yeah.
start calmly walking up the stairs if no one else.
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
doing anything.
Okay.
Just pointing out Frankie going up the stairs like, Mickey Mouse going.
Oh, you're going upstairs?
Yeah, so y'all are regrouping yourselves a little bit, and Frankie just starts walking upstairs. As you do, the stairs creak abominably, and for everyone around you, it feels and sounds like the house itself is just vibrating slightly on its foundation.
I don't like this place.
Yep. You know, it's you are in California. Earthquakes aren't uncommon, but this feels a little bit different.
Why the fuck did y'all investigate goddamn Monster House?
I don't know. I choose to blame Harmony.
Like, fucking hell. Y'all know Monster House, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Frankie,
Yes.
as you are ascending the stairs, they shift underneath you. Whereas they had been solid steps, you know, incrementally as they're designed to be, they just slide flush into a ramp, and you begin sliding back down.
Oh, nice.
You can still try and press on if you like, but I will need you to make that as an active roll. So,
Can I?
Or you could
grab...
roll cool to look cool while sliding down.
you know,
Just slide on down.
Yeah, just there's the ramps.
I will try and. It does. Yeah. I'll try and grab. No, I'll just slide down.
Okay.
He just slide. He's calm. He's just gonna slide down.
He's
All
still
right.
trying to be cool.
yeah. So you start sliding back down those stairs, and you just slip down to the rest of your group, who is waiting at the base of the stairs for you.
Just
Oh.
looking at you slowly slide down like
Yeah, he's just sliding down. Like Frankie just kind of comes
then.
to a rest, and he's like, "Oh,
From where you all are standing, you do see the lights in the dining room begin to flicker on.
I guess the pizza ready.
We're
We're not going there.
You know,
No.
this feels like the house
Mm-mm.
is leading us where it wants us to go.
Exactly. Nope. Mm-mm.
Don't know how okay I'm okay.
Running
How
into
okay
the
I am with
fakes
that.
here.
Does anyone here have a grenade?
I have a
don't
machete.
think
Yeah.
that's typically what we have.
I am aware. I was just hoping.
Look, I mean, you actually can't say I didn't give you opportunities to get grenades. I've said multiple
Oh, no, I
times.
know.
And you're like,
I know.
if you want to,
I am
if you
aware.
want to get special equipment, you can do that. I've like, gone to some of you all between sessions and be like, hey, you know, you can prepare for this session with extra special equipment, and then you could hang on to that for later. But you don't have them now.
I'm aware, but no.
Yes. Yeah.
I just go fuck it. Just peek my head in like almost cartoony style, where just the head peeks on the side
Sure.
of the door frame. Just fuck is in here.
Sure. You look into the dining room, and you immediately regret that decision.
oh, good."
The
Wonderful.
Again, the lights have come on in there. As you go in, the light bulbs just pop and shatter.
Well, I didn't go in.
No.
I'm literally just
No,
peeking in.
as you peek your head in, I mean, yes. And
No.
they blast towards you like shrapnel.
Oh,
Give me a roll
no.
plus cool.
Joke's on you, bitch! I've got glasses.
Come on, you can do it. You're so
I've ta-
cool.
1 second. Wait, I haven't.
Oh my god!
Okay, I
Oh,
haven't
yeah.
suffered harm, right? Oh,
I
Oh wait, this
think-
is Tigress.
No, you
Tiger's
not suffered harm.
Tiger's
You were able to reduce it earlier. Yeah.
Wait, no. So I did technically, quote unquote, take harm. I just reduced it.
So you,
Right?
I don't.
It's important.
I'll check the wording on that.
Yeah, because if I have suffered harm in a fight, I gain +1 ongoing until the fight is over. So I was thinking.
I would also say you're
did
not really in
that
a fight
count
right
as
now. You're not really in a
harm?
fight right now anyway. So
I'd count this monster house as a bitch that I'm fighting.
I mean, you haven't attacked it. You kind of need to be in a fight.
I threw the chair back.
That said,
I know what you mean.
yes. That said, so you have not actually suffered any harm here. But which feature are you looking at?
I was looking at the what does not kill me.
Okay. Yeah, I would say that's when you actually are hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, so when you actually
Fair
have
enough.
taken harm.
So I rolled a 7.
Oh, okay, yes. Yeah, so the light bulbs burst and they fly towards you as shrapnel. For you again, we're just peeking your head over. It's not super hard to duck out of the way. You do see, though, that, however, when the light bulbs did break, the sparks flew up, and there is a fire, actually, starting to spread in the kitchen. Not kitchen, dining room, sorry. But no, you are safe for the moment. But yes, there are some small flames beginning to fan there.
Well, they decided to suicide. We can just walk out. We're good.
What? Wait, what happened?
What happened?
Shit's on fire.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why is shit on fire?
That's not
Light
good.
bulbs went pop. Shrapnel went to face, and now shit's on fire.
Oh, okay.
Should I try and put it out with magic?
I mean, if they want a suicide like this, why won't you let them?
Hmm.
It depends. We still need to find the doll. And the
It can burn in
doppelganger.
hell. I'll kick the charred corpse.
Yeah, but do you really think the doll's gonna stay in a burning building?
Yeah, fair.
I'm gonna walk over to where the dining room is and peek around as well.
Okay.
The fire is like spreading at the top.
So on
Ceiling
like
fire?
the dining room table, the like tablecloth catches fire, and it's starting to burn there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not an active threat right now, but it is worrying that it's there.
Yeah. Frankie looks at it calmly and goes, I feel like it's meant to scare us. I don't think it's meant to hurt the house itself, but
Be like, this is fine.
it probably doesn't care if it takes an action to burn itself if it'll also hurt us. That's just the way it is. So
So-
that won't stop
so-
it.
It would still be a good idea to try to stop the fire, but while being careful of the glass everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go check kitchen? Kitchen's gonna have sink, buckets, whatever. So can I go see if I can fetch something in the kitchen to turn out the fire?
You can.
Turn out the fire. That's a sentence.
So as you pivot away from the dining room, you go to the kitchen, trying to take care of the problem. You walk into the kitchen, and
Regret
Yes.
part 2?
yep, well, depends on how many parts you consider, but yeah, somewhere in there, it's an extra
There's so many
chapter.
regrets.
It's an extra chapter in the saga.
Part 2.
Electric Boogaloo. Oh, God.
But yeah, various kitchen implements begin flying at you. Pots, pans, kitchen knives. It is just a volley of sharp and or dangerous objects as you open that door into the kitchen.
It's just like whenever I try to cook. I just duck out of the way. Just, nope.
I can imagine one day Satsuki tries to cook the team dinner, and then suddenly we just walk away for 2 seconds. We're trusting him with a salad, and then everything's on fire.
I do need another roll plus cool here, by the way.
Shit.
Okay.
Nice.
I did
Okay.
not listen.
Hey.
Yeah, so you see it coming, you close the door and hear, lots of knives embedding into the door and pots and pans bouncing off of it.
So, kitchen's a bust.
What the?
Everything is a bust.
I don't want to try going upstairs again. It didn't seem to want us to go up there.
If you've got a way up a sheer slope, let's go. Hell yeah. Better than the chaos in there.
Can I try and go up the stairs?
Absolutely. As a matter of fact, by the way, there are also multiple stairs. So there's the main stairs, yes, you can see, but also next to between the kitchen and dining room, actually, a separate set of smaller stairs.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's kind of hard
We
to
could
make it
try
out,
those.
but
We could try those ones as well.
Yeah. Try the smallest set of stairs, which aren't currently a slope,
okay,
I assume.
yeah.
For now.
Yeah, so you approach these stairs, and so okay, is it just Faye going, or are you all going? That's actually a very
All
important
going.
question.
You all going.
All
I'll
going.
go
Okay.
in, yeah.
Cool, just making sure.
Fuck the fire.
Yeah. So
Oh wait, we still didn't put out the fire.
yeah,
it's
you're just leaving it, I guess.
How are we gonna put out this fire though? We weren't equipped with firefighting equipment.
The kitchen's a bust. The shit's flying everywhere. Except water.
Should I? Okay, well, honestly, if everybody else is going, I'm the way
Yeah.
Frankie is right now, he's just going, I guess.
Okay.
Fuck the fire. I like the fire.
To the upstairs.
As you are making your way up these stairs, so this is actually something that you're probably not going to be able to avoid.
Okay.
As you are walking up the stairs, you feel just stabbing pains. And Faye and Frankie especially would know this. Some of you all actually might be familiar with this too, but this is just a straight up ghost attack. Like, it is just physically manifesting to hurt you. Like, there's no objects, it's just actively doing you bodily harm.
Did the kitchen throw a salt shaker at me?
Oh god.
No. Well, it might have been somewhere in the mix, but you closed the door to that. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Like,
So so everyone will take one harm here, unless you can think of a good reason to prevent that. I know some people have magical defenses or like supernatural
I have 2
defenses.
armor,
I don't-
and
Armor-
I
armor-
have warrior.
Armor won't help you here. Warrior
And
though,
I
let me
have-
check.
Yeah,
I have more on the magical
posted in the thing.
I
offense than defense, really.
I do have machismo. You ignore pain. By force of will, you can ignore pain and injury if you suffer harm, or just tough it out on roll plus cool.
Yeah, then okay. Yeah, give me that roll plus cool, Tigress. And yes, Satsuki, you're fine.
Yeah. It scratches
Yeah,
me. And I look in its direction like not.
Yeah, no,
It's not-
fucking.
you're
now.
just used to this.
You heal one. I heal one arm.
Cool.
Ooh.
So yeah, you do experience actually. Yeah, it's still fine. Okay. Yeah, you do still feel the pain of this, but you are used to working through the pain. That's just a common thing for you.
Was it? Is this one of the dead wrestlers I dealt with before?
If it is, lay off. I've also got hands.
Frankie just takes the harm. I don't have anything that really helps with that, I don't think.
The ghosts are invisible, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You
there's
cannot
no
see
way.
them. You can feel them. This is a partial apparition.
So yeah, there would have been no way for Satsuki to even know.
We're getting like
the others
internal.
were also being
Right.
attacked.
It feels
Internal
to
damage.
describe how it feels. It feels like they are dragging their fingernail across your skin. It feels like they are
Blech.
scratching you, clawing you.
Kinky.
Mm.
It is like they're trying to scratch you and tear at you. Clearly, very unfriendly ghosts.
Yeah, we're not the only Casper
no
here.
Casper here. Yeah.
Fair.
Okay.
So right now, we have all been
Yes, but no,
scratched.
yeah, you'll press through that. For those of you who do get harmed, some of you don't. Yes, you do make your way upstairs. You are on the second floor now, and again, this is actually right adjacent to that nursery where the doll was found previously. So
Ooh.
Frankie would know that. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a little farther north.
It's just around the corner here.
Does it feel worse up here, or like just as shit?
Um,
And I sense that.
What's the EMF say?
Yeah, what the EMF say?
well, no, so this is again why stuff like having Harmony around might be cool, because ghost hunting equipment and whatever.
Yeah. Oh,
But-
man.
To
Yeah.
answer, hey, this is I think especially where the Harmony stuff was gonna be fun, but it's fine. To answer that question, Satsuki, you wouldn't get anything off of an immediate read. If you want to actually try and focus in on that, we can make a roll for that.
Yeah, please.
Okay. I'm trying to think what I would call that. I guess we can say read bad situation. I feel like fits here. Yeah, you're definitely trying to get the vibe. Definitely.
Vibe check.
I'm vibe checking.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
The vibes are shit.
Yeah. So, well, for read bad
Not
situation,
taking this-
you get 3. So ask me 3 questions from the list.
Oh shit! Hell yeah.
And look who's here.
Frank,
So,
hi, hello, thank you.
Franco.
Appreciate the resub.
Oh,
Glad to have you here, even if it's only for a little while.
Been visited by a TV.
So, any dangers we haven't noticed?
Okay.
Are the doors closed, open? Do I see some shit on the other side spookying us?
Sure. I'm actually have a lot to answer for that question. That's a good question.
Oh dear God!
So, the obvious immediate answer that you are kind of aware of already, but does require some clarifying. So, the many ghosts. It's hard to keep track of where they all are and what they all are doing, or what even really their intent is. But lots of ghosts. They don't seem to be very friendly. They can kind of come at you at any moment. That said, you do hear a very distinct and out of place sound, even against all the weird, creepy like rattlings and movements and stuff. You hear sobbing coming from the direction of that nursery.
Oh hell no!
It sounds like someone is like crying in tears. And actually, I have another point of information for you for this question. You feel like, if anything, the vibes are slightly less bad here.
Okay.
Huh.
Okay. Do you have further questions?
Yep. All right. Best way to protect. Just everyone around me.
Sure.
Last one. Just.
Yeah. So again, there's lots of potential objects and things that can become projectiles or sources of damage to people. So being aware of your physical surroundings, you can definitely get a clock on like what you need to do, where to duck to cover, that sort of thing. There are places to hide. And also, again, that stairwell you were just on, a lot of cover there. Apart from the ghosts scratching and clawing at you, they didn't really have things to throw at you, so they kind of had to make do with themselves. So, honestly, not a bad place to be.
All right.
So yeah, I think for the immediate question, that is the answer I'm going to give you for that. What's your third?
Yep. That's fair enough. All right. And honestly, I don't really have another
Okay.
question.
You can hold it. Again, these are holds, so you can choose to use it later as long as it's still relevant.
I think
to
I'll
the
hold
situation.
one. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I
Sure.
I know what I needed to know.
Anyone
And
else?
that's like it's less. The vibes are less shit.
Yeah. Anyone else doing anything here? I will clarify for the sounds. You all do hear the crying as well.
Shit.
It's like the vibes are less shit, but that ain't helping.
Yeah, it's still unsettling. It's just less supernaturally like bad vibes.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't like the vibes.
No shit.
I kind of want to use sight here, but I'm kind of afraid to be honest. So
Hydrate, everybody.
Understandable.
Hydration or dehydrate. Speaking of Drac, we have to
I can
figure
do
out a
both.
day. We gotta dehydrate soon.
We do.
Big ass hydration bottle.
I'm almost out of my hydration.
Also, I'm gonna say, I feel like at this point, Faye would just, because she's got her backpack on, she'd just grab the machete out. Not even necessarily to use it, just to make herself feel better to have it.
Fair enough. Yeah,
Fair
you are in
enough.
close
Mr.
quarters,
Safety machete.
having a powerful
Safety
weapon like that wouldn't be amiss.
Look,
Some people have a safety blanket. You have a safety machete. It's fine.
yeah, listen, it's got my blood on it, therefore it's fine. Totally not
Even
cursed in any way,
it's-
shape, or form.
It's even more safe.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Side note, Faye did not clean the blade when she got home. It does still have blood on it.
It still has blood stains
Love
on
that.
it.
Honestly, love that.
She took it, but she honestly didn't want to touch it more than she needed to in case it was actually cursed.
Faye is a sweet little bean and just pulls out this bloody machete.
Okay, she's a
amazing.
sweet little bean who has held a man at gunpoint and shot him twice, and also got stabbed with a machete and was like, mine now.
Monster hunting changes you.
really
It does.
Oh, and
That's-
let's not forget the first session when she was being fucking sniper.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
She has two modes. She's got badass and she's got scared shitless. There is no in between.
Oh man. Amazing. Yeah, I guess I'll have the staff in my hands, I guess.
Okay.
But I will have
Fair enough. So you ready your
Speak
staff.
is back.
Faye readies her machete. Anyone else doing anything in particular?
We got the shotgun out just in case.
Okay. Tigress? Frankie? Oh, Frankie got the staff. So. But yeah, Tigress, are you doing anything here, or what's your vibe?
She is on the lookout for anything that's gonna fly at them.
Okay. Yeah. So you all are, again, at the top of this stairwell. Where are we going from here?
Frankie will say, we can lead the way to the room. We can check that out first. There's no guarantee, but it's a start.
Is that where the crying's coming
Yeah.
from?
Yes.
Is it the same direction where the
Yes.
crane is coming from?
It's from that
Okay,
room.
well-
You can tell.
Great. Yeah, I guess start moving in that direction of the crane.
Okay.
Seems legit.
It's a great idea, right?
Yep.
So you go into the nursery, open the door, and again, so Frankie and Faye have seen this place before. They know what it looks like. Again, very, very historical, very lots of like items on display, that sort of thing. But it's very different this time because of the addition of one thing, and that is the full body apparition cowering in the corner. You open the door, you see a ghost in, again, very old-looking attire. The very, like, white, transparent, like, stereotypical ghost, right? It's
When you say old looking, what actual era do you mean?
this would be, like, the late 1800s, early 1900s. So,
Okay.
yeah. Easily 100, 150 years old. And yes, it appears to be a woman who is dressed in a, well, it's hard to make out color, but a white like gown sort of situation, and she is in the corner, looking afraid. And this is when you enter, not even necessarily at you entering, just already, kind of backed into a corner. Though when you do enter, her eyes do dart to you and register you. She does not move from where she is planted. Her mouth is open, and she looks to be crying. Again, it's kind of hard to tell with the the shape and figure of a ghostly form, but she looks to be crying, and is in what looks to be, it's hard to tell for a ghost, but looks to be fear.
I have bad Left 4 Dead vibes going on here.
So,
Nope. Mm-mm.
but she actually is looking at us. Does she like seem to be recognizing that we're there?
Yes, she does seem to clock that you are there. Again, to clarify what I said and like why it was phrased the way it was phrased that way. She is not afraid of you.
She's afraid of whatever she's wailing about.
Yes, she is. She was already afraid when you got here. She does know that you're here now, but she seems to be still just in abject terror.
Is there anything like she's looking at after us? Like, is there anything in here that her attention is on besides us?
No, she does not appear to be like regarding any objects in the room. She is again backed into a corner, kind of doing that sobbing, wailing cry. And when
So more
you
than more like,
when you
go ahead,
opened
I'm
the door,
sorry.
she was like looking at that direction, so she did notice you immediately, but she did not like seem to regard you as a source of fear.
so it's more of she's, because it's an apparition, she's probably just stuck. Is the way I'm kind of reading it. Is she's just stuck in that fear?
That is an assumption you could make. Again, so if you want to here, I would say, nice to have a ghost expert on hand. But if you want to, for your own experiences and the own things you have done, I would call this investigate a mystery. If you want to try and figure out why and what she's doing, again, you can regard that as a monster.
Yeah, I can roll a sharp.
Okay.
Woohoo.
Then yeah, ask your questions.
What is being concealed here?
Okay. She is not afraid of you. She is afraid of something else that is in the house. And once you kind of see her and get that sort of read off her, things start to click a little more as to what the ghosts were doing and why. Like initially, when you opened the front door, they slammed it on you. And when you were in the entryway, they threw stuff at you and tried to threaten you with fire. It's not so much that they're out to kill you. They don't want you here because they are afraid of what is here, and they are warning you away.
Well, that is very kind of them.
Y'all are still spooky shites.
Next question.
Since I rolled a 12, could I ask, can we figure out... I'm just trying to figure out what another question would be.
Yeah, right. It's hard to.
Well, I can actually ask something that's not on the list. I'm just trying to figure out if there is a better question than
Well,
that.
no, you cannot ask a question that's on the list.
I thought it was 12 plus.
Nope. So that only works if you have taken the advanced move, like upgrade. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what that's for.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay. What was it going to do?
Okay. Sure. So, the ghost you are looking at, right? Again, appears to be afraid, right? And it is cowering here not because it is, what is a reasonable assumption. Some apparitions are like stuck in places, repeating certain patterns. That is a thing that some ghosts do. That's not the reason here. This ghost is breaking from its normal habits because it is acting out of fear and self-preservation. The ghost cannot leave the place it haunts, because it's tied to the place it is, but the other presence in this house is legitimately dangerous to it and frightening it. So it is acting purely out of self-preservation. It is trying to hide, it is cowering.
Okay. So it is just afraid.
Yes.
It's absolutely afraid.
Yes.
Okay.
I will say here, if either Frankie or Faye would like to investigate mystery, I do have a little more context I can give y'all because you've been here before. So if one of you would like to roll that to ask some questions of your own, I can maybe contextualize that a little differently.
I'm gonna use the site on top of that.
Okay. Yeah. Love it.
All right, I'll let you do that then.
I'm sure this will go fine.
Look with your special eyes.
Mm-hmm.
-2, right?
Yep.
Okay, sharp. -2.
Just go gay.
Oh! Double ones.
Oh.
Yikes.
Ouch.
Oh no!
Nice.
Look, you knew the risks.
I knew the risks.
Okay.
The risk you took was
Do
calculated.
I use a luck point right
Damn,
now?
are you bad at
You
math?
can do that.
I mean... Oh god. This is pretty thematic. Points to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna use a luck point.
All right. Yeah. So, upon seeing this ghost, you have been here before, and again, you were maybe at the time a little bit more reckless, a little bit, more, less professional about these sorts of things. So you maybe didn't have these details, but seeing it here, it kind of does come back to you. The ghost you were looking at, you can identify. This is Alice Haas Lilienthal, and she is the original owner of the house.
Oh shit.
The house was originally made for her family. Her husband died before it was completed. But she lived here with her children after that. And then later on, she died in the house. And her children did inherit, but they were young at the time. So...
And they died in the house.
No, they did not. But the house was generally, a lot of bad stuff happened for seemingly no reason. So that's something I can give you with that. You do know that she is, again, the oldest ghost in the house because she is the founder. Or was here when it was made. And in theory, should be the one who, since she owned it and, has the most ties to it, should be the strongest thing here. When you went hunting here originally, you were hoping to find her as well as whatever else might be here. That doesn't appear to be the case. Whatever entity is in this house right now is clearly stronger than her, enough to provoke fear. But, ask your questions.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna ask, I don't know if this would apply, but
Okay.
I guess because I'm using sight, it might be weird.
Sure.
If I say, where did it go? Because I'm more thinking in terms of, she's afraid of something, can I infer of where in the house it might be based on,
Absolutely.
magical stuff?
Yeah. So, between your understanding of the house and how this works and what she's trying to do, she's essentially as far away from this thing as she can possibly get without leaving the house, because she can't leave the house.
Okay.
It's whatever you're looking for is in the basement. It is in the basement ballroom. As the clear
Fair.
opposite end of the house.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
I guess my other one will be, what sort of creature is it? And I will say this to preface.
Okay.
Of if we're thinking that it's something stronger than the ghost, my immediate idea is a demon.
Okay.
And that could track with whatever the doll might be, but that's the sort of thing that he's racking his brain to see if that could be the case or something else.
I was gonna say the doll itself.
Sure.
Well, yes, but I'm wondering if maybe that like ties in or gives me more insight.
Okay. So, I think the best way to answer that is you're actually going to make out some of this in her like panicked wailing, right? Because some of it's comprehensible as you start listening to it. At first, it was not, but as you start listening, you start getting a sense of what she's saying. You can piece together. I'm obviously not going to do the wailing because that's going to be very hard.
It does let me communicate with spirits, so yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So she is telling you that it is the doll, by the way. So she does confirm that, like the doll is back. She makes mention of that and that she is terrified of it. It appears to be stronger now than when it was here previously, and that she still doesn't really know what it is. It's not a demon. She thought it was a demon. It's not. It is some kind of spirit that is not a ghost. It's not a ghost. It's not a demon. It is some sort of spiritual entity that is hard to really pin down what exactly it is. But you can tell that it's closer to a ghost than it is to a demon. In that it's not like some, fire and brimstone situation. It is a spirit of some kind that, something either beyond the veil, I guess is the way that she would put it.
Sure.
Yes.
They call it that.
Okay, I guess as like a tail end of that, since she's like sort of communicating, Frankie kind of listening to the mutterings of that, and he just goes, "I want to stop it. Do you know how to stop it?"
You know what? I'm going to allow this here. Go ahead and give me a manipulate roll. Normally you can't. Normally you can't do that to monsters, but given the context, I think it applies.
Okay. Manipulate someone. I think this is the first time I've ever done this.
Yeah, you're not much of a talker.
Yeah. Manipulates. Mix.
Okay. So she indicates to you that she wants you to get it out of here. She appears to, as you can tell, kind of recognize you as the one who took it before.
Yeah.
She is telling you to take it again.
Take it and never come back.
Yes. No, that's exactly what she's saying. Take it and do not come back here.
I turn to the others.
She does not have any way to inform you of how to stop it or kill it necessarily, but she seems to think getting it out of here will help in some way. Okay.
I guess before I continue, because I was kind of leading it off from the site, right?
Yes.
I did use a luck point, but I'm in a weird state right now because of the thing. Am I affected by anything with the dark side right now? For the luck special.
I would say nothing's going to happen to you right now.
Great.
That's really the best way I can put that.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I will turn to the others, and I will go, it's in the basement, as far away from her as possible. She wants me to take it out of here again.
So to be stuck with it again?
Mm-hmm. She's afraid of it.
Alright, so I heard take it out. That means revolver time.
But,
There goes my phone.
I was thinking that based on her being scared of it, it could be a demon, but it doesn't seem to be that way. It's not exactly a ghost. It's some sort of spirit, but it's something very strange. And it's more powerful than any other ghost here. And it's stronger than when it was here before.
Right.
Look, if all those horror movies my kids watch tell me anything, it's dolls are always evil. So let's just go with that and move forward.
Alright, could you just talk with that one ghost, or can you like kind of communicate with all of them? Ish.
I can, but it's with a lot of effort right now. My power is a lot weaker.
Fuck, right. It would
Um,
have been good to
I
tell
do-
them, hey, if you help us, we can get that shit out faster.
Would my sight still be lingering to even communicate with her at all, or no?
You could try. So, she is, again, a full-body apparition, which is very
True.
convenient for trying to communicate with. You could try to communicate with the other spirits here, too. The other ghosts here, too. Though you'd probably have less success with that, you'd imagine. But yeah, you could still make the attempt, but it's also just, it's hard to get through to her. Because you are, A, not the kind of person to do that, B, your power is weak, and C, she is not in a good state.
That's fair.
It's possible,
enough, you're
but
right.
it's I would not say it's likely.
I will say as such. I will say
Okay.
we could try, and then maybe they would stop hampering us. They want to protect us from whatever that thing is, but we could ask them to stop. But she might not listen right now.
Oh, shit. Alright. It's weird how ghosts, you have to have a special power for them to hear you. Sorry, just thinking out loud there.
Well, it's more to make it so it's a actual two-way street.
Oh, so I can still try to communicate with them just without it being
She is
two-way.
full-bodied, so you
Yeah.
might still be able to just literally talk to her. I'm just also not a talker.
But she's just
a lot
sitting
of-
in
a lot
the
of you-
corner.
A lot of those
I'm
ghost
more
hunters
talking about the
roll in
ones
like,
that
you know,
tried
oh,
to set us on fire.
hi ghost, it's me, your boy.
Yeah.
A lot of people try that, but like, you're not going to get a response usually. You need some sort of like a medium or some way to communicate there.
Because I was thinking, like, she's sitting in the corner, she's not causing us trouble. I don't care. It's the ones that tried to yeet shit at us that
Well,
I
again-
kind of want to tell, like, hey, we're here to help.
Right. Well, so as has
You
been
help
kind
us, we get that shit out.
as it's kind of been pieced together by everyone else, it seems like the intent there was not to like actively kill you. It was to say, get out of
Scare
here.
us away, yeah.
This place is fucked. You don't want to be here.
Get out of here while you still can.
Exactly.
It's like, now it's just like, okay, we want to help. Don't mess with us, and that shit's gonna get out soon. Like, we're here to help.
Yeah, we can
Don't
only get it out if they allow us to.
Yeah. So, you want that shit out? Stop trying to kick our shit out.
Yeah, and you can just yell that at them. And
Yes,
again,
please.
you can hope they hear you.
It's like, y'all are ghosts. You can go through walls and shit. I assume you can hear through
Okay.
them. But we're here to help. If you stop trying to push us out, we can push that thing out. Forever, hopefully.
She kind of nods at you, but is still very much just cowering and whimpering in the corner.
I mean, yeah, no, for sure. Fear doesn't just go, I could use soothe.
Not on a monster.
You tried.
Aren't we all just monsters inhabiting a human body?
No, that's Deontay.
Yeah, I was supposed to say that's me.
Yeah, and I could soothe Deontay.
Good luck.
Yeah. Fair.
I am eagerly
I'm
waiting
using
the
a special
fanfics.
power for it, okay? It's not just like my nice velvety voice. No, it's an actual superpower thing. Mystical bullshit. Anyways,
We-
Okay. Armed with all
Weird.
this newfound information, what are we doing?
So
kicking
did
the
you say
doll's
that out
ass.
loud? Did you say that out
Yes.
loud, Sasuke?
Yes, no, I'm actually like trying to get the random ghost to hear me. I'm just like, stop fucking with us and we'll get that shit out. We're here to help. Is there, other than the nod, is there any, like, I don't know, a pot just sliding to decide to say okay, or just, like,
The ghosts do not
Give
give
us a
you a
sign.
sign. They do not give you a sign.
Give us a sign.
the ghosts give me a sign you Oh god.
But I will point out,
Alright.
you haven't been attacked since you've been in this nursery, so...
I step 1 foot out of the nursery.
You
Just
step outside,
looking around like,
and
you
you step
immediately
outside
die.
into the hallway again. No immediate
Yeah.
threat.
All right, let's go to the ballroom in the basement, or let's see if we can get there.
alright, where is the stairs? I want to use the slippery stairs. This is gonna be fun.
Okay.
Just walk over, just to go to the ramp stairs, just so I can slide down instead of walking down.
Yeah, you walk down to the farther down the hall to the larger stairs, the main stairs,
Frankie is following.
and you just slide on down.
Frankie is
It's
fine
like,
and
hey,
following.
gotta have fun in a situation like this.
Is it still like a ramp?
Yes.
Like it didn't even go back?
Yes.
Amazing.
No, Satsuki does slide
Might
down.
as well.
That happens. That's a thing that happens.
Yeah.
We should probably follow.
As
We-
a very important question here, do you stop at the ground floor, or
No.
do you slide down into the basement? Because those stairs go all the way down.
Slip and slide to the basement. I was making sure to check if they went all the way down first.
Okay, so Satsuki goes down the power slide.
Frankie is following.
Yeah.
Yeah.
am.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
We.
My knife is out.
All
What am I
right.
gonna do with it? I don't know.
You like hold your knife in front of you as you like go down the slide. And fucking
It's just like,
It's already ready for combat.
danger slide.
yeah. Like I don't know if this knife's gonna do something, but I'm keeping it out just in case.
Yeah, so you draw your weapon and you slide all the way down. I assume everyone else is going with you?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
That was cool.
Yes. All right. So yes, you all slide down into the basement ballroom. Here, you do see the doll, as well as Frankie's doppelganger. The two of them are in the middle of the basement ballroom, next to what appears to be a tear in reality. There is a shimmering portal of some sort. It is just sparking with flashes of bright white light, ever so occasionally. The Frankie, or not Frankie, or whatever you want to call it, is armed with a bloody knife, and is focusing on this portal and chanting. As you slide down into the room, his head snaps around and looks at you all.
Jesus!
Run.
Does it actually snap?
You
Like
not
me.
you not hear a sound.
Just-
It doesn't create like
Okay.
it doesn't hear like a snap. But I do mean that in that it goes all the way around.
Like an owl.
180. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh god.
Pleasant.
Yep. The doll
Lovely.
the doll is propped up on a chair nearby, just kind of at a good angle to watch the scene.
Did I
if-
have the time to bring my revolver, or do I just have my knife?
You usually carry the revolver, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
Yeah, just
imagine.
making
You,
sure,
yeah,
like-
I would imagine you have it.
Okay. Okay, good. I want to shoot the nut, Frankie.
Yeah, so you slide down and immediately shoot. Roll to kick ass.
This is...
So she started blasting.
Yep.
Yeah.
No questions.
Just shoot.
All right. Kick ass is tough.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Before any words can be said, before any exchanges can be made, before you all can even properly take in the scene, Satsuki fires off a shot.
Yeah.
And the bullet strikes true. It hits home, shoots this Frankie in the back, and again, no blood. The bullet goes clean through one end and out the other. Then the not Frankie turns around.
Oh, boy.
I should have brought the holy bullets.
I don't know if this would have worked.
Could
Aw.
have been at least something.
So Satsuki's at the bottom. We're still sliding down.
Yes, you all would slide in on this. After the first shot gets fired, you will arrive in the landing, and see this scene as it's been described.
Done the new shit.
Frankie, with
What
the
is
bloody
that?
knife, looks at all of you in turn. First at Satsuki, and almost doesn't really pay you much mind.
I flip it off.
Sorry, allergies are really getting today.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Okay, bless you.
Bless you.
No, you're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here. This is don't leave. It's not safe. Don't make me do this. And he begins waving the knife around wildly like a maniac.
Who the fuck are you?
And as you say that,
Frankie's like,
it looks at
Mhm.
Frankie and locks
he's like
eyes with
blankly
Frankie.
staring at him right now. Yes,
Frankie,
He's blankly staring at him.
Yep, you look into its eyes, and again, you did look at it earlier tonight, but you can tell very much that all of the aspects of your personality that you cannot feel right now are contained in this not you, this doppelganger. All of your just depressive, sad feelings here, all of your guilt and shame here, all of your impulse, your recklessness here. This thing, this you, is entirely unpredictable, and as much as it does say it doesn't want you to be here, because some part of it would feel guilty about having to harm you, you know that it's reckless, and it is not going to hold itself back. And it will hate itself for every moment of what it's going to do, but it's going to do horrible things to you all if you stay. Or it will try to. It is screaming and crying, and it comes at you all with a knife.
Stop this. Stop. You don't have to do this.
Are you trying to reason with yourself?
I guess so.
It's Frankie or
He's just looking at this and realizing, yeah, this is him. It's this part of him that's missing, that's been induced by the doll all this time, or to put it better, amplified. And he just feels like a tinge of sadness looking at this.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
It's for you, it's almost not even sadness. It's almost sympathy.
yeah, that's a better word. Yep.
Yeah. It's enough that you do feel bad, but it's hard to feel connected to it. It feels like a different person, even though you know it's you.
There's no reason to feel this way anymore.
It runs up and stabs you.
of course.
And what are the other three doing the whole time?
I asked y'all what you were doing.
Yeah, they're like, I shot the bitch. What are the other three doing?
I'm body slamming that other Frankie.
As
I'm just going.
a note, Frankie, you will take 2 harm.
Oof. Shit. Okay.
What is the doll doing this entire time?
It is.
I nope
it's-
the fuck out of that,
it's-
and never again.
Let me answer Kaizad first, but yes, you can.
Yes.
Um,
sorry.
You're good. So the doll is propped up on a chair nearby. It's watching. Its beady, glassy eyes regarding you all.
Can I shoot the fucking thing?
You can.
Finally, thank you.
Okay. Yeah. So Satsuki jumps in the way of the knife and is stabbed.
Mhm.
You are in a tussle with this Frankie.
All impending danger focus on me.
Mhm.
And I'm holding the enemy back.
Okay,
Kaiser,
so-
roll to kick
You're a
some
lot more
ass.
muscular than you look, Frankie.
So it didn't stab me then, it stabbed Satsuki?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, I'll put back my 2 harm.
Yep.
Okay.
You're a lot
Uh,
more muscular than you seem, Frankie. Fucking hell.
rolled an 8.
Cool. So you raise your shotgun to blast the doll, and you fire at the doll. Some of the pellets of your shotgun do blast it. You do see it like hit it, and you see bits of like porcelain crack and blast off. It's still partially there, but it doesn't seem to really care. Like it's damaged, but it's not like
Nothing
It's
seems
not
to
reacting.
happen.
it's not completely
reacting.
obliterated, nor does it really seem to care that you shot it. You blew a big hole in it and the back of the chair was propped up on.
I have such a bad idea.
Oh,
Can we
no.
burn it?
Can I?
Deal with the Frankie thing, and then we will burn
Yeah.
the hell out of it.
I'm gonna say Faye's gonna try and get behind the fake Frankie and take a swing at
Okay.
him with the machete.
Yeah, roll kick ass.
Alright, which is tough, right?
Yes, it is.
There we go. Hey! Mixed success, that's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me check here. So how much harm does a machete normally do? Is it 2, I believe?
I'm not sure.
I think
'cause
it's
didn't-
2. Yeah.
Probably.
Usually large knife type stuff is 2, and that's essentially what a machete is.
A big
Yeah.
knife is 1 harm hand.
Oh, 1 harm. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you. So yeah, you do run up and slash this Frankie. As you do, it looks at you, and again, as it's still kind of in a tussle with Satsuki, and it kind of, as Satsuki, you'll notice it kind of slackens up a little bit as this happens, which you may take advantage of, but we'll see. But it looks at Faye as Faye hits it,
Mm-mm.
and it says, I'm sorry, I deserve that."
Bruh. I'm so confused.
Frankie?
Content
Faye is
warning.
mildly traumatized.
Or rather,
Content warning.
Yep. Maybe a one here. Quattro.
Yes.
You have some history with Faye.
Uh-huh.
You feel like that's coming into play here.
Yep. Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
God. Am I able to do something now? Or
Tigress has not declared an action yet, so actually we need Tigress to do something.
I was
Sure.
gonna. I think Satsuki got the guy covered. I was gonna say I was gonna tackle fake Frankie to the ground, but Satsuki got that covered.
Okay.
I'm not sure what I can do here. Like the doll's there, fake Frankie's there. Fake Frankie's already being. I don't have any supernatural abilities, so I'm just like.
I mean, it is
I just-
physical, so
Mm-hmm.
you could tackle it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, I probably will gonna help Satsuki and keep fake Frankie on the ground, making sure he doesn't get away with anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll call that a protect someone roll, because that's what you're trying to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, protect. Yeah, tigers go just protect. What I roll exactly? I think I know. I think I
It's
have
usually
something.
plus tough, but again, it does depend a little bit on your playbooks. So.
Kick some ass and help out. Not that one.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I thought I had something for protect. That's an old Harrison. I don't have that yet. Okay. Roll plus stuff, right? Got it.
Yeah.
Nope. All right.
Okay.
Eat.
Yeah, so you are trying to focus the... Well, so actually, for protect someone, what effect are you choosing specifically?
Making sure fake Frankie doesn't get off the ground and try to
Okay.
harm everyone
So
else.
holding it in place. Got it. Holding it back.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. So you are focusing on keeping this Frankie pinned.
Yeah.
Cool. Next round of actions come around. So, if you all would like to declare something, feel free. But also, there are things happening around you.
So my bad idea was to somehow grab the doll
Mm-hmm.
and yeet it through the reality hole.
Oh,
That is a thing you can attempt to do.
We didn't even
I
realize.
said bad idea.
I mean, you just say it was a bad idea, yeah.
I did say it was a
get
bad
that out of
idea.
the house, doesn't it?
It's just
I
like,
mean, that's accurate.
fuck out of our reality, bitch.
Why was it opening the portal?
I'm not actually gonna do that. That was just a bad idea.
You could. Sorry. I shouldn't have said anything to influence you.
No,
You
but
sound
as
like
in, I'm currently tussling with
I thought.
other Frankies still. Because I
Oh, are
protected
you
you and I'm holding
both?
them back.
I thought.
Yeah, me and Tigress are tussling with them.
Oh, both of you are okay.
Yes. So, as I mentioned, things are happening around you all. If this changes anything, so Faye,
Hello.
you feel the machete being tugged from your hands, as if by a magical force. It is levitated and yanked up and embeds itself in the ceiling.
Oh, god damn it.
For anyone who might be watching, you see the one good eye that's left on the doll glint in Faye's direction.
Oh, dear.
Oh boy.
Does other Frankie still have his knife?
Yes,
Can I try to wrestle it away from him?
you can. Yes. I will call that also a protect roll.
Protect. That's also tough. Most of my shit is tough. Why do I keep forgetting?
Usually, yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Fuck that
Hey.
knife.
Yeah.
Fuck your chicken strips.
Yeah, so you wrestle and grab this knife, and you wrap your fingers around the handle and pull it out of the not Frankie's hand. And as you do, you see what looks to be just an expression of rage, almost, and how to describe it. Just lack of regard for your well-being in any way.
Fair enough.
And you see an expression very similar to the one that Frankie sometimes wears when using the magic. As you are knocked back several feet, slam into a wall, you take 2 harm. It's magical damage, so you can't ignore that.
Jesus.
As you've been hit by a big whammy from this Frankie.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
It's magical damage. Fuck.
Yes.
I thought it was the wall that didn't deal in the damage. Okay.
No, the damage was from the spell that blasted into you.
Alright.
Apparently, this Frankie can do magic much like Frankie can.
That's not old-fashioned
That's like.
That-
No.
after all. But that means I got harmed, so what doesn't
Yes,
kill me.
exactly. And yes, and
There
you
you
did get rid of the knife too, so you did succeed in that first.
What doesn't kill me can suck my...
Um.
I'm sorry.
The rift flashes and flickers again. What are we doing?
I.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Sorry. I see that happen, and Frankie walks over. It's still the fake Frankie is still pinned underneath Tigress.
Yes, Tigress still has a hold on him.
Will walk up, probably a lot calmly than he should in this scenario.
Mm-hmm.
But he has the staff in his hands. He looks down, and he goes, "I don't need you. I don't need feelings that are so quick to hurt my friends." And I'm going to point the staff at him,
Okay.
and I'm going to use... He's obviously some sort of magical phenomenon or something like that.
Yep.
I'm going to use force of will on him.
Okay.
And the thing is, and I guess this is up to you,
Mhm.
technically force of will is from another playbook,
Yes,
not spooky.
that is correct.
So would this not take my penalty?
You will not take your penalty.
Okay. I will
Yay.
also use my once per session plus 1 weird from the staff
Okay.
for this. Okay, so I will roll force of will. And a 1. 14.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Damn, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Impressive. All right. Give me a second to think about how I want to deal with that. Does anyone else have any actions to declare here?
I was going to, since I clearly have my eyeballs on the doll, so I would see when it would turn to look at Faye.
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot the fucker again.
Fair enough. Yep. All right. Kick some ass.
No!
No.
What happened?
How doomed do I want to be?
No.
That's a question for you.
I'll take the hit. No, I'll take the hit.
Okay.
So
You
I
get
just-
experience.
Yay!
You Yep.
Yay! Silver lining.
Damn it. I wanted to protect, but I'm far away.
Someone kick the baby.
the baby! Please.
Okay. So, Frankie, as you do this, you lock eyes with your other self, as you have done a few times tonight. And it locks up. It stops moving. It appears to be just almost lifeless clay. It's just kind of there. It's dead weight. Looking back at you, you still sense something in it, some presence in it, something there, something familiar that you know intimately. But it's not an animating force.
It's not an animating force.
Yes, so essentially you have whatever is in there. You did not extinguish the spark that is
I've
giving
suspended
this
it.
form life. Yes, you have suppressed it.
Okay. So I'm kind of almost locking eyes with it to keep this suppression going for the moment.
Sure.
And I will go, I've suppressed it for now, but it's still in there.
Yeah.
We need to deal with the doll.
And as you say that, we need to deal with the doll. On those words, as Deontay just cocks the shotgun and fires again, it explodes in his hands.
Ouch!
Ow.
Shotgun explodes in my
Jesus.
hands?
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh
Holy shit.
You're going to take
Ouch.
2 harm here. If you have armor, you can
Yeah.
reduce that. But and
Only
yes,
2
the shotgun is broken.
Okay.
You can sense very much that the doll had something to do with that. It took offense to you shooting it.
Yeah, it's gonna take offense to me fucking burning it in a second too.
no. Quick question.
Yes.
How tall is the ceiling? Like, is it... I know we're in a basement, so I assume
Uh-huh.
it's not, like, vaulted ceilings?
Wait, are we in the ballroom?
It's a ballroom. Yes, actually, it is
Yeah.
rather tall. I mean, it's not
Is
like
it rather tall?
it's
Okay.
not huge, but it's definitely a good high ceiling.
Okay.
Damn.
Then I'm gonna say Faye takes this moment to quickly grab her backpack off her back and grab the gun from inside it.
Fair enough.
Because she's lost a machete, you know what, we're going with the handgun.
So then Faye started blasting.
Yep.
So face started blast.
I don't... Can I take a shot on this turn, or do I need to wait for my next
No, that's
turn?
fine. Yeah, you can take a shot.
Well, I'm gonna guess Faye would have taken notice to the shotgun exploding
Mhm.
and decided that she'll take a shot at the doll instead.
Okay. Yeah.
See how this goes. And that's tough, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh!
We can fail together.
I leveled up, yay!
Yay!
Yeah. So, as you reach in your backpack and you raise your gun, you take aim, and you get a small target, and you're used to actually. Of anyone here, you're probably the most practiced marksman, bar maybe Satsuki, but also she likes to get into a fight with her melee weapons more than anything. So, yeah, you honestly probably are the best shot here. But as you raise your gun, you feel it being tugged towards that rift,
Not again.
and you are dragged along with it. The pistol disappears through this rift in reality, and your hand is still held onto it, but you are planting your feet firmly, trying to keep yourself from going through with it.
Oh no.
I'm not losing this gun, but I also don't want to lose my hand. Shit.
Oh my god. This episode's kind of wild.
Can I
Holy
grab
shit.
onto her, or do I need to wait till next turn?
You have used your action. This is happening almost simultaneously. So yeah, next go around, sure.
Okay.
Have
But
I
we
used
don't.
my action for this turn, or is
You
that
did.
me
You
getting blasted off?
disarmed Frankie.
All right, good.
So it's down Tigress again.
Alright?
Well, it's like gone limp underneath you, so.
The doppelganger?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, so I guess our only objective now is attack the doll, is it?
Depends on how you want to resolve the situation.
Oh
I have no clue.
god. I'm scared what's gonna happen if I get if the doll somehow chucks. I tried to. What am I gonna do? Body slam the doll?
Why not? It'll break it.
Suplex.
The doll in the dimensional portal.
So that is something you absolutely can do. Again, anyone who has tried to hurt this thing after Deontay's first shot, which was pretty lucky, it seems to be actively removing threats. You're not sure what it might do to you if you try to make yourself physically that threat, bodily that threat.
I am terrified. I guess.
Yeah, and yet, again,
Understandably so.
as point of clarification, you are terrified. As we've established,
Yeah.
you are incapable of not being terrified right now.
Yeah, I can't do. I'm just like. I think out of panic, she'll try to toss. She'll follow. I think she'll just try to toss the doll because you can't think of anything else out of straight up pure
Okay,
panic.
yeah, absolutely. Give me a roll plus cool here. We're gonna call this act under pressure.
Oh god, -1. Pray for me, guys.
Oh,
Nice.
Uh-oh. But still, that's a mix. That's a mix.
Yep.
Mix
That's a
is
mix.
success.
Mixed.
Yeah. So you look at the limp, Frankie, not Frankie thing that you have been fighting, and then your attention turns over to the doll, which seems to be giving everyone some issues. And you rush over to the doll, and to your credit, you clear the distance. You run over there, and you get your hands on it.
Uh-oh.
You very quickly realize you don't want to have your hands on it for very long. As you are holding this thing, again, that sense of anxiety and fear that you have been feeling all night is just deepened. You cannot move at this point. You have your hand on it, but you are unable to will yourself to do anything other than fight, fly, or freeze.
Oh god. Oh no.
So
So I
you-
have the options of one of the three, right?
Yes, you are either going to stand here and just completely root yourself on the spot. You are going to run as far away from the doll as possible and just drop it. Or you are going to try and fight through that, and you get the sense that that's not going to go very well for you, because the doll is kind of implying through the same urgings and compulsions Frankie gets, is more or less threatening you. That is still a valid option, but you get the sense that it will be pretty bad.
Oh god. Do I roll something to if I want to try to fight?
No, you can still just do that. And at that point, just tell me how you're trying to harm this doll. But I'm letting you know there will be consequences for doing so that
Shit.
Tigress will face for doing this.
I think freezing. She'll just. I think for this, she just freezes. Out of her hand, it just drops, and then she just starts booking it again.
Okay, so she will flee.
Yeah, a rare sight you guys
Yeah.
can see. I see.
So Tigress runs over and intent on just desperately grabbing the doll, trying to remove from the situation. And you just see all of the color drain from her face and all of her nerve and resolve leave her. She touches it and immediately drops it and runs away. She cannot bear to hold on to it.
Just nope.
Yeah, she nopes the fuck out.
Yeah, and she's trying to calm herself down again.
Yeah.
It's a repeat of earlier.
Yep. We do come back around, so anyone can declare actions as they like.
Grabbing onto Faye.
Frankie, you get this. You get the sense that the Frankie you have put down right now is not going to stir at the moment. But again, you do get the sense that if you leave it alone for a while, it might.
Okay,
I
so
wanna
if
go
I'm staying here with it, then it'll be better.
Yeah.
Like they'll hold it for longer if I stay here
Yes.
and focus on it. Okay.
Yes.
I want to go
100%.
stab the doll.
I'll wait for some other actions before I figure out my.
Deontay, go ahead and give me a protect roll here.
Also, that Deontay, you can mark experience.
For protecting Faye.
Yeah. There's perks to protecting me.
I
Uh-huh.
actually technically leveled up last time and forgot to do
Oh, hell
anything
yeah.
about it, so I will have to. I need to remember that I have 2 more.
Oh damn!
Mix 6 is still a success.
So, Faye is not going to be pulled into the rift for the moment. You are exerting more or less equal force back against her as she is being pulled through to it. She is still in this predicament where her hand is half through into some other reality right now. If Faye wants to try and free herself, she can. That would be a roll for her, but she is not in danger of being pulled through right now unless she like fucks up her own roll and like it's really bad.
Okay, that's good. It's better.
I don't want to fuck up.
I will say,
Please.
Faye, again, if you do just let go of the gun, you will be able to pull back with no consequence. But if you want to keep the gun, then yeah, it's gonna be a risk.
Unless we absolutely have to, I'm gonna try and keep the gun because
Understandable.
it's a very useful item.
Can I stab
Yes.
the doll now?
Guns are.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a roll plus tough, please.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. To kick ass.
Oh my
Hot damn.
Oh my god!
Fuck that
Holy
doll!
shit!
Whoa!
That is a max roll.
Fuck that doll!
Holy shit! I think it's the highest roll I've
In
ever
particular.
seen. So
Yeah.
far.
I never seen a 17 before.
Yeah,
Holy
that is-
shit.
That is ridiculous.
I have a
Fuck
plus
that
3
doll
in tough,
specifically.
+1 from Tools Matter, and +1 from What Done Fucking Kill Me.
Yeah.
Man, you've wanted to stab the doll for a long time.
Yeah, I am turning this doll into
Oh.
tiny itty particles.
I wanted
Oh.
to stab the doll since like the first session.
All
Yes.
this anger is just all coming in. It's just like see, and I think the last straw was seeing what happened to Tigress, probably.
Bull lost, tough up.
Yeah. So you run over and you stab this thing. You plunge your knife into the center of mass of this doll, and you get the sense that it is very much displeased by this, and you can feel in your own mind like telepathic urgings and essentially magic trying to get a hold over you. You are just willfully ignorant of
Fuck
it.
that.
You have no regard to it, and they cannot find hold or purchase over you.
Doll.
The doll is pretty fucked up.
Better be. At this point.
I loosened it up for you. Like a jar of pickles.
So was that the end of Alicia's turn?
Yes. Alicia
That's
is
all I can do, man.
tearing it up.
So Me,
I am
Quattro, and
becoming
Neon still need
very
to
wild.
Yeah, I'm really debating on what I can do.
I don't know what to do. I don't want to fuck up.
I'm just going fucking feral on the dog. The dog,
As,
the dog.
as you should. That is
for you.
that is your role.
Just a question.
Yes.
The rift itself,
Mhm.
what does it exactly look like?
It's hard to describe an extra-dimensional rift that defies all logic, but
Sure.
no. So it appears to be a tear in reality that is seemingly made of light. It's like almost like a crack shape, like it's kind of spiraling out a little bit, not spiraling, spider webbing. That's the word I'm looking for. Where it appears to be like a break. And every so often, it just appears to flash violently, blindingly white.
Okay.
In a kind of flickering pattern.
Okay. So since I'm keeping myself focused over there, but we are trying to figure out what the heck to do, can I use my action to maybe try and figure out, based on like prior research and things that I've done for magic and probably anything related to the doll, of like what this rift could potentially be, so we at least have an idea of that?
Sure. I'll call this a read bad situation.
What is that? What is kind of? I guess I can just look at the thing. Read bad situation. Here we go. Sharp. And okay. Oh, double ones again.
Yep, that does happen.
I'm not going to use a luck this time for that, though.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know what will happen if I do that in the presence of the doll right now, so
That's fair.
I'll take the experience.
Understandable. Okay.
I will simply say out loud and go, let me think for a moment. I'm trying to figure out what that rift is, but I'm keeping the doppelganger here for a moment. I don't know what that rift of light is. I don't know if it's safe to throw the doll in there or not. It's an option.
So you say that.
You're back.
Okay.
You say that, and as you had turned your attention away for even a second to try and regard this rift and get some information out of it, you can see that your other self is returning to life. And is stumbling to its feet.
I did fail, yeah. That's fair.
And it throws itself at you.
Yep.
Oh.
Stabby stab.
It is kicking
Oh no, it
and
doesn't
screaming.
have a knife.
It is kicking and screaming. Yeah, not have a knife. It is kicking and screaming and biting with all the self-hatred it can muster. Which, for considering what it is a lot.
I mean, I am it, so it is, yeah, that is self-hatred, I guess, yep. That makes sense.
Schedule therapy for Frankie.
Yep.
Group therapy.
Frankie needs some individual therapy too. Let's not be.
Yeah, no, that's
lie.
Am I taking some harm then?
No, not yet. This is to set you up for the next go round.
I see. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's engaged with me. Okay,
Yes,
got it.
Exactly.
Yep.
Faye, what are we doing here? You said you want to try and keep the gun. If that's the case, we're gonna call this an act under pressure.
Okay, is that cool?
Yes, that's cool.
Okay, and is this me trying to pull myself out of the rift?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's give it a go. Let's see how this goes.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh my
Oh my
god!
God!
What's happening with us?
Okay.
All of the dice need to go to dice jail.
Except mine. I think I stole all of you guys' luck. I'm sorry.
That's a again double ones with my modifier of 2.
Mhm.
So
What I missed.
Very bad.
Two lowest rolls ever in a row.
Yes. Look, sounds like you took all the luck. It's fine.
Yep.
Well, another
Faye.
experience. Hello.
I'm gonna give you and Deontay a choice here. Because
Okay.
Deontay was trying to hold you back and protect you.
Yeah.
One of you is getting pulled through the rift. You two can choose among yourselves who it's going to be. It will be you, unless Deontay is going to try and keep hold of you and like shove you out of the way, and essentially pulling himself.
That's exactly what I'm going to.
One of you are doing that. What's going to happen?
Yeah.
It's Deontay or Faye.
I don't know.
It's Deontay.
I will say the choice as to who goes is Faye's. If Deontay is willing to, Deontay can go. But ultimately, it's Faye's decision as to the deciding vote there. Because
If
it's on her
Deontay
turn.
goes, does it count as a protect thing for Faye? Protecting Faye?
Already did. That's why you have the option for it to be Deontay.
Okay.
Yes, that's why Deontay even has the option here.
I don't know what's gonna happen if one of us goes
You
through
don't.
the rift. If I go through, does Deontay still have hold of me? Or like, is that theoretically possible?
I would say yes. Because Deontay was trying to protect you, Deontay can keep a hand on you, but you're going to go bodily through, and it will be hard for Deontay to keep hold of you next time around. But it would be possible, yes. It would be possible for you to go through and then Deontay to pull you back. It would be very difficult, but it could be done.
Because the other option would be to let Deontay go through, but then I don't have a hold of Deontay and I don't know where he's gonna go.
Yes.
I'm gonna go through. Faye's gonna go through the rift.
Okay. Everyone else in the room, especially Deontay, being front and center to this, sees the crack in reality just expand slightly and just consume Faye. And she is pulled through and vanishes from reality.
Oh,
Deontay is right
God.
next to this,
Nope.
speechless. Tigress, you are in the corner and just kind of look up and see this.
This
Frankie
is not helping her.
Frankie is in a scuffle with himself, and Satsuki is tearing up the doll.
I'm
I
sorry,
hate
what's
this.
happening? I just came back.
God damn it! I just described
Faye has gone through
everything.
the dimensional
Yeah,
hole
Faye got
and,
sucked through the
Well,
dimensional
that's
rift.
of reality.
Faye got sucked through the dimensional
I'm
rift.
sorry, what?
I've gone into the rift.
Rest in peace, Faye.
Faye got pulled through the rift.
You got dragged in?
Yep.
Because it was either me or Deontay, but Deontay has a hold of Faye, so in theory she could be brought
Yes.
back.
Deontay has one hand on her still, trying to pull her back through. His hand is now partially into this other reality, much like
my
hers had
God.
been with the pistol.
This would have been an issue if I just let the gun go. Holy shit, why didn't I let the gun go?
Well, you thought you needed the gun. You thought you needed the gun right now in the situation, and it's not a bad call, but I mean, maybe it is.
I'm so sorry.
No. Oh my god. What?
I guess Tigress, if you want to declare an action, you still have something here.
I am pulling those two in.
Okay, you're gonna rush over
Yeah,
to
I thought so.
Deontay and try and help Deontay then.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a protect roll.
Cross your fingers, everyone. No!
Okay, so on the daisy chain, so Deontay is getting pulled through, and you are trying to hold him back.
God.
But in doing so, you are now also within the range of this vacuuming force of this portal that is trying to draw you all in.
Out of all times, I get us out of all times. Oh, God.
So yes, both
I know what
Deontay
I'm
and
doing next, then,
both
I
Deontay
guess.
and Tigress are at risk of being also pulled into this other dimension.
I know I'm going next, then, I guess.
Actions go back around. I'm going to say for now, Faye, we're going to skip you.
Can I try to pull them all out, too?
You can. Yeah, give me a protect roll then.
Protect roll, wonderful.
Oh god.
Oh. Oh, God.
Mixed is a
Get
still
them.
a success.
The fuck
It's
out of
still a success.
Okay. So you do not succeed in pulling Faye back through, obviously. But you are there to help them from going through themselves. So you are keeping a hold onto Tigress and Deontay right now. They still will need a roll, but they're going to get a bonus for doing so, and will likely not go through.
I am rolling to
Daisy
get everyone get through. I am rolling to get everyone through.
Okay, Tigress, also give me a protect roll then. You can take +1 here.
Fuck yeah. Okay, that +1 was needed.
Okay.
Holy
Deontay, give me a protect roll here. You also get a +1. Unless you just want to let go of Faye or something, but I don't think you want to do that.
No!
Look, I who am I to say what players should and shouldn't do?
I would like to gently request.
What? Nope, I did the thing. Hold on.
Yeah, you did the thing. That ain't a.
Yeah, that's not a
fuck
possible
you-
roll.
That would have been a
No,
10.
How the fuck did you roll a
It's because he added a plus
I did
manually.
the plus sign.
Yeah,
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah.
That's
it would have been a
scared the
10.
Yeah, I was like, huh?
All right.
So wait, so quick question: does that what? Never mind.
Yeah, the first one would have been a 10, but
No, I'm wondering because Deontay did a protect roll.
Yes.
Would that be considered a protect roll for me?
Yes.
Or
That's again. We're daisy chaining it down.
wait, so
okay.
Daisy, so technically I'm also protecting abs.
Not directly.
Fuck. I wanted that XP. I need one.
Yeah.
I understand, but I do have to draw a line somewhere.
No, that's fair. Does that mean Kai can mark another experience?
Yes.
I'm now
Okay.
at 3. Someone remind me I have 3 after I remembered a level.
Okay. Right.
So
Tigress, you will not be at risk of going through anymore, so you will be able to successfully remove yourself from that situation, and also keeping a hold of Deontay. Deontay, you currently are also not at risk of going through. You can choose to either, again, save yourself fully, and just get a better footing on this side of the rift. If you want to continue to have hold of Faye, you will still be at risk, but for now you're fine. You'll just have to test again next time. So, you do still have a chance of pulling her back through. Essentially, because of everyone getting involved and the success is there, you essentially reset it back to where you all were last time before you fucked up. I'm sorry, before Faye fucked up and Tigress fucked up. And, yeah. So, we're back to where we were.
I mean, you can absolutely technically let me go. I just don't know what's going to happen.
No.
You can. I wouldn't recommend it, but, you know.
Nope.
No.
Anyway.
So Faye is still partially in the thing?
No, Faye is still on the other
I'm
side.
entirely in.
She's entirely in.
Deontay has an arm through the rift that has a hold of her. That is where we're at.
Yeah.
Frankie, you are the only one not involved in this tussle right now. You have your own thing going on. What are you doing there?
I'm currently literally wrestling with my depression.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not even a metaphor.
It's not even a metaphor anymore.
Nope.
Okay, so it's wrestling with me. God damn. I have so many bad ideas right now, but you said, okay, I want to make sure of something right now.
Yep.
Because you had sent to me with like my changes.
Yep.
I cannot feel reckless, essentially.
Yes. So impulsiveness, spontaneity, that sort of thing, you don't really have it. You can.
Okay.
That's not to say you can't like do something rash, but that rashness would need to be like calculated in some way, or.
Well, yeah, okay. Because in normal circumstances, my really bad idea was he's grappling with me. I'm going to try and me and him go through the rift.
Right. So like that would not register to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that sort of like reckless lack of self-preservation, like that would not register to the current Frankie.
Okay. So maybe a good thing in a weird way. So my other idea is Frankie never used this, but also most of his magic is kind of fucked right now. Whether it's poetic or whether he doesn't really realize it as he's doing it, he is going to pull out his own big knife that he has and try
Okay.
to stab Frankie, not Frankie, in the same spot that he got stabbed.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a roll to kick some ass.
Because we're in close quarters now, so tough. Mix.
Okay. Yeah. So you will stab this other Frankie. It does seem to be... It doesn't really register the pain, you can tell. Much like when Satsuki shot it, it didn't really register the pain. But it does kind of act like it does, you know? You can tell it's like an act. It doesn't really feel it, but it's like it's pretending to in a way, but in a way that almost can't help itself from doing.
Yeah, I stab it there, and then I say to it, looking it in the eyes again, and I go, "It's sad that we do this to ourselves, isn't it?" And I guess that's what I'm doing for now, keeping it over here, I guess, while the others are dealing with that.
Okay.
I'm trying. No, Faye.
Look, I need to cope somehow. I'm losing my mind right now.
Oh my god.
I know.
Oh god. Okay, what's happening, please?
Yep, I'm giving you a minute to marinate. So, Frankie, as you stab it, it does much like it had done to Satsuki earlier. And it looks at you and it throws a big whammy at you.
Oh, nice.
So you know what that does. Go ahead and it's as much as you do. It seems to have either the same powers or very similar to ones what you are capable of doing.
Does it throw me back off of it, or just like kind of like a while it's still like tussling with me?
I would say it's up to you. You can take this as an opportunity to disengage from it, or you can stay engaged with it here.
It does seem pretty focused on me. I'll let it blow me back.
Okay. Yeah, so it knocks you off, and it still is like staring you down, like screaming at you. Again, I hate you, yada yada, that sort of thing, because it hates itself. But yes, it's very much focused solely on you in its own self-loathing. The rift in reality continues to flicker and, again, sort of spiderweb out from its central point. Deontay, you can feel your gloves slipping. And you know that's not from struggle or stress or even the extra-dimensional stuff going on. You can feel the magical presence of the doll trying to will you away from doing it. You do still have hold right now. But it is trying to fuck with your grip.
I'm still trying to pull Faye back.
Okay.
And I'm still helping as much as I can with those two.
Sure. Give me a protect roll. And yes, you're just going to keep farming it here, I guess. But yeah, give me that protect roll, Deontay. You're taking it at -1. You're taking it at -1.
-1? Okay.
Yep. The doll has jinxed you.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So you still have hold, and in fact, you are starting to gain some ground here. As Deontay is pulling, and again with some help right now, you do see Faye begin to reappear back from the other side. She's still about halfway through. You've got her like by the leg right now, trying to yank her back through. But you appear to be making progress there.
All right.
Okay.
It's something. It's
Can I like run up to try and pull Abs too?
Absolutely. Give me a protect roll.
Okay.
Protect.
Now that there is some handhold to be had,
Oh, thank God.
you throw your full weight into it, and you
I cannot
pull.
fail.
Yep.
Tough rolls.
You pull Faye back from the other side.
Oh my god!
She falls
Also,
back.
level up.
Yep. She falls back onto her ass, still holding the pistol though, and catching her breath. We'll go into what you saw on the other side later, but for now,
Oh,
here you are.
And I advance. Protect.
I will say Faith
kick
probably on
ass.
the verge of tears just from the stress of having been thrown through the portal, irrespective of what she saw.
Yes.
Oh my god! I need a
No.
second.
Understandable.
Thanks to helping Faye, I can now advance, kick ass, and protect. Yes.
Oh my god. My head hurts.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Tigress,
I don't know what to do.
what are you doing here?
All right, everyone is pulled in now.
Yes, no one is on the other side of the other dimensional rift.
Okay, I am gonna attempt. I'm gonna use whatever strength I have and try to pounce onto the doll.
Okay. Try to kick some ass for
Whatever
me.
is left of the doll.
Cross your fingers, everyone.
Yes!
Suplex the doll. Let's
Yeah.
Now we get the
Yeah.
look.
You rush over to the doll, which Satsuki had dropped earlier in the process of tearing it apart. She had to turn around and help save you all, or else that would have gone very poorly. But you rush over to the doll, and you just kick it. And you just start stomping it. And you hear the porcelain crack and shatter, and you see it begin to fall apart. It looks to be broken.
Kick the baby.
Can I,
It is it's a
wish I
shattered
could-
pile on the ground right now.
Wait, I'm still. Do I still feel that dread?
You do. Frankie is still fighting with himself. The portal still flickers in the room. The doll is a shattered pile on the ground.
I don't like this.
Actions come back around.
It just I don't know what to do.
I don't know. Oh. Shit. Oh my god. I don't know. Oh.
I don't
Okay,
know.
Doll is
It's-
broken. Doll is broken.
Yeah, doll's broken.
I think here we should probably start with Frankie, since Frankie has an immediate, threat to him. Everyone else at least has a little bit more freedom of wiggle room of what they want to do. So, what would Frankie do here?
So it's still looking at me. It's still cursing.
Yes, it is throwing itself at you, both magically and physically.
Okay, because it can do magic. I think I have to go back to my plan of force of will again.
Okay.
To just suspend it again and keep control.
Yeah.
Actually, we need to figure what the frick that rift is to do this properly. Oh, do I want force of will or figure it out?
So
Yes.
I'm not going to influence any decisions. I will say, just to recap information for you, since a lot has happened very quickly. When you all did come into the room the first time, you saw the doppelganger Frankie in front of the portal chanting.
True.
Just letting you know that is a thing that happened. So if you're wondering about what the portal is, yada yada, I don't know if you feel like you can read any information from that, but that is a fact of your knowledge of this portal.
Yeah, unfortunately, that could mean one of two things, right? It's either it's trying to open it and wants to go through, or it's opening to get other things through. But, yeah, okay. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to use force of will on it again.
Okay.
Let's start with that.
Sure.
I have a plan. let's get this off first. So, force of will. It'd be normal. I don't have the snake staff bonus anymore, so we'll just mixed. So I think it still happens, but because it's a mixed, I take 1 harm as this missing magic unravels.
Sure.
Me.
Yeah. So you are standing, essentially locking eyes with yourself in a staring contest. And you two are both just staring at each other in a sort of like gaze you cannot break each other's look of. And you feel incredibly tense and strained from doing so. But the other Frankie cannot break its gaze from you.
Without breaking eye contact, I say to the room, and I probably still don't even know that whole thing happened because I was very focused on this.
Yep.
But to the room, I say, I'm going to keep him locked. I don't know what else we can do. If I keep him like this, can someone throw him into the rift? And that's it. I can't also move him at the same time because then I'll just drop it probably. So,
okay.
That's what I do. I'm locking him up. I'm really fucking hurt again.
These things happen.
These things happen.
It's also it is a you focused session. If you didn't get hurt, I would be surprised.
Yep, for sure, absolutely. I'm here for it.
Faye, Satsuki, Deontay, Tigress.
I mean, I'm up for trying to throw the thing through.
Yeet!
Okay,
I will help wherever I can.
Yeet!
all right.
I wish
I
to
can't hear
yeet.
it.
I'll call this a kick-ass roll then.
Yeah, I will assist the yeeting.
Okay.
Yeet.
So
Is that tough?
yeah, whoever wants to roll tough, then I guess we'll give it a +3 because
Okay.
I'm gonna.
each person assisting. It's one person unless you're doing something different.
I want to yeet.
Okay, yeah. I figured we're all taking just.
Yeah, you-
clothesline. And like,
Yeah,
Three?
you're
it
just
down the line.
you're just going angry
Throwing.
mob on this thing.
And I'm like moving with him, like
Wait,
focus
I
on
figure
him.
we're like not just focusing on him, but also like going down the line of passing him down to get him through the
Yeah.
fucking portal. So you said 3, right?
Satsuki
Had
already
I
rolled
rolled
it. We're
max
good.
roll,
Oh,
I would have
yeah.
gotten 20.
Didn't see it.
Damn.
Yeah. Again, the doppelganger Frankie is
Fuck.
not really in a fit state to resist,
dull.
and you all collectively overpower this thing, and you just chuck it through the portal.
Mhm.
He's just gone.
Bye.
Yeet.
Holy hell.
The fact that I rolled 5-5, if I'd gotten 6-6, it would have been a full 20. What the hell?
Yeah, that's crazy.
And so I was like, +3?
Frankie,
My minimum roll is
Yes.
7!
you feel a telepathic pull towards the shards of the doll on the ground. It wants you to pick it up.
I look
No.
over towards it.
Can we pick him up instead?
Only Frankie is feeling this right now.
Okay.
Just pick Frankie up, keep him away.
It's
Yeah.
like, no.
If only.
Are we in turns? Because I just did my other thing, or
I don't know how to answer that. I'm going to say tentatively yes.
okay. I am looking at the doll, like the shattered thing of the doll,
Mhm.
and I start walking towards it.
Okay.
Slowly.
Sure.
And it's like shattered, like it's
Yes,
like in
the
pieces.
porcelain
dust.
face is in shards. The dress and stuffing are spilled out and torn and shredded. The hair is in clumps. It's vaguely I can't even really say intact properly. It's like a string of parts, kind of halfway held together. It's very much broken, but there is
I want to pick up Frankie, like bear hug, pick up Frankie.
there is a clump of it, I guess, is the best way to put it.
As you're coming over to stop Frankie, he doesn't bend over to pick it up or anything. He says, "What are you?"
As has been mentioned before, it does not give you words.
Yeah,
But-
I figured I'd try.
But you do get a sort of understanding, similar to what was told to you earlier by the ghost. This is some sort of spirit being that is not fully human, though at one point perhaps it might have been. It's so far removed from that it has become something completely different. And as you feel what it has done to you, and you are interacting with it almost from a position of power, you're not sure anymore how that works here, but it's clearly not operating as it should, and you clearly have done something to stop it. You do get the sense that this force, this entity, is essentially parasitic to you. It has been feeding off of your emotions and your identity.
Right. Yeah, and creating that thing.
Eat the
It's gotten
pieces.
stronger. It's gotten stronger since the last time it's feeding off the negative emotions, perpetuating it. He will look down at it and go, "I made the mistake of picking you up once. I won't do it again."
Okay?
Ah, well, I'm eating the pieces in the portal.
No sooner do you say these words. Tigress, you also feel an urge to pick this thing up.
Oh God.
She looks at it and knows what happened to Frankie and just like, nope.
Tigress, I need you to make me a roll plus cool here to act under pressure, to resist its
Oh,
compulsion.
Oh no.
Oh,
no, no, no,
Spooky
no.
luchador.
I'm gonna use my never again to just nope Tigress out of there. Fuck that.
Can you-
That'll be
can
fine. I do need her to roll, though.
Yes.
Can you do that?
It's fuck that spooky ass doll. That is an enemy. You're not touching it. I'm picking you up and I'm leaving. This is gonna be your first time being put on someone's shoulder, and you're gonna like it.
Y'all are just gonna grab Tigress by whatever and prevent this from happening all over again, are you?
I am.
Okay. Okay, good.
Yeah, not necessary then. So again, you are still very much, like, afraid of this thing, and so much so you don't really want to pick it up, even if you had any inclination to do so, which you don't.
Nope, 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 nope.
Yep. Okay.
Just nope.
So
Appropriate reaction.
Deontay takes off his coat
Mm-hmm.
and starts getting the pieces into it
Sure.
and ties it up and throws it through the fucking portal.
There goes a good jacket.
Yeah, it's also he means that he's got his little extra hands out in front of you all again.
Yep.
Oh god.
Oh God.
Okay.
Do you all let Deontay throw this through the portal?
I
Yeah.
do.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
not stopping it.
Frankie,
All right.
Frankie like looks at being picked up and is like, again, he's still like weirdly calm too, because all of his emotions have been sucked out by this parasite thing.
Yeah.
So he is like calmly looking at it and realizes he doesn't want to go back to what he had saw with the doppelganger, and so he doesn't want to accidentally touch it though, so he doesn't help though.
Sure.
But he doesn't go after anything and just watches Deontay pick it up.
So Deontay, you gingerly, carefully, scoop this thing up into your coat and bundle it up and just toss it through the portal. The portal begins to flicker and spark violently and seemingly burn itself out. After a while, it's like a sparkler almost. It kind of burns and pops and sizzles and eventually just ceases to be. You were all standing there for a moment, kind of pausing over all the things that have happened. Faye taking a moment to come back to reality in more ways than one. Tigress, taking a moment to calm down, you do still feel a lingering sense of dread, but it's not as intense as it was, at least. Frankie, you do still feel like parts of you are missing, but you're not sure if that's a bad thing.
Yeah.
Satsuki, you feel probably relieved, maybe a little frustrated as well, but in a cathartic way.
Mm.
And Deontay, I imagine, feels some sense of finality, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, we should go and tell the sobbing lady that we've done it.
Isn't there a fire upstairs?
They probably put it out, right?
Hope
Should we-
so.
Go check. Oh shit, my machete.
Oh yeah, it's in the
It's in the
freaking
ceiling. Can I reach my machete?
Can I
Not-
lift tabs up to reach
Not
the machete?
easily, but with enough time, you'll be able to retrieve it.
And probably some help.
I was
Yes.
about to say,
Again,
Deontay will help.
Yes. This all happened in, again, the very early hours of the morning. There was still an hour or two before daylight, so you have time to put things
Just
right
resolve
in
all
the
of
house.
that.
Yeah.
It may be cursed, but it has my blood on it, therefore it is mine.
That's how it
How
works.
else would you claim things?
I don't even know if it's cursed at the moment, to be honest.
I mean, can't be any more cursed than the doll was.
Good point.
So Frankie does say, I know I'm not quite myself right now. It might be a little bit before I do or can. I'm not even sure, but either way, thank you, everyone.
Of
I hug.
course.
Of course.
Hug.
Family does.
I say let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly.
Without the spooky vibe and shit, it's actually pretty.
Yeah, I guess.
Still haunted as shit,
Yes,
though.
Yeah, fair enough.
I wonder if the ghost will be calmed down now.
Here's to
Hopefully.
hoping.
Faye, what did you see beyond there?
That's
I-
a good question.
I will get back to you on that.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm gonna say Faye says I don't want to talk about it right now.
That's fair.
Let's just go home. Let's just go home.
Let's go check on the
Yeah.
fire and the sobbing lady and then go home.
Yes.
I had to
You
explain
check
to
on
my
those
wife I'm
things.
going to buy another shotgun.
You check on
Oh,
those
right.
things. The fire has put itself out, and the sobbing lady is apparently not there at the moment. You get the sense, though, that it's not because she's like gone. It's she is not manifesting. She's safer now. The house is at peace.
Yay.
It's much because Frankie and Faye have both been here before. You can tell this is very much how it was before.
Mm.
So it's back to the way. It's
Yeah,
back to
they're
normal
only-
level of haunted as shit.
They're
Um,
only nighttime haunting ghosts.
Great.
Right.
Mhm.
But yeah, with the business concluded, the doll gone, the doppelganger also gone, and a few, well, lingering questions left for you all. You take some much needed leave of this place and get the hell out of here.
I got a feeling, just in case.
I got
Hey.
the feeling.
Hey, Satsuki. Can I stay at your place tonight? I still feel uneasy after what happened.
You also don't
yeah,
have
no
a doll.
problem. Right, I'll pay you back for that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Is that still happening to Tigress? Still feeling uneasy?
Yes. Again, it
This-
is much less intense, but there is still
just-
a lingering sense of anxiety and dread.
I mean,
Okay.
we just got out of that big fight, almost lost Faye, dealt with a haunted doll, that almost
I mean,
got...
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I think it's not the haunting thing, it's more or less
Just
literal-
general anxiety.
general
Yeah.
anxiety of what the fuck happened. Also, I got a feeling, you know what I just had a feeling of? Right as they left Tigress's home, Tigress does her best to make the door look like it's closed and prop it up as best as she could. to make it look
Yeah.
like it's not, you know,
Just prop
it's
it
not
up
open.
in front of the entryway. Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
pieces
yeah,
of door left?
I hope so.
I hope so. It's at least that's what I can imagine.
It's not going to turn to a fine powder, unfortunately.
Disintegrate the door.
Yes. There's got to be
I
a
think you
few
just
larger
Get the
chunks.
shreds.
Yeah, you like, oh yeah, you totally owe me a new door.
It's like, yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
It's all right. You wanted to get in before shit gets worse for me.
Well, it's late.
Got
I'm
popcorn?
sure we'll have a lot to talk about between sessions.
Oh yeah.
As
Oh.
this was
Yep.
our makeup for January, we expect to have another session soon. We haven't scheduled it yet, but we'll figure it out. Hopefully, we'll have another one in February. If not, we'll get it when we can. But I want to make sure everyone gets a chance to say their things and do their things. Thank you, everyone, for watching and for joining. We always appreciate your company. And thank you to my lovely friends and players for playing. It's always good to have you.
Yee.
Here.
always
Thank you, Drac. Thank you, Drac, for the
You're
amazing session.
Welcome.
That was
Once
nuts.
again, it
Oh,
was nuts.
DB, thank you for the
So
tip. We appreciate it very much. Appreciate you very much.
Thank you, DB.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
Thank you.
definitely, your support means a lot. Definitely helps us keep doing stuff like this. As we are wrapping up, though. Oh, would you have a question?
Oh
Comment?
no, these redeems.
Oh, yes. I've updated the redeems, everybody. I've been saying this like most of the week, but I guess some of you weren't here.
First thing I saw. I was like, oh no.
I've slashed prices on all the teleport redeems, as well as added a bunch of new ones. Have fun with those. Normally. But as we're getting out of here, Kaiza, I know you are, a busy parent, so say things.
I'm Kaiza TTRPG, the Broken Crimson Dragon, known for horror and so much more. Tomorrow we are doing Lethal Company with Franz, which are going to be some of the people here. And then hopping over and finishing Hasbin Hotel. So, that'll be
Cool,
fun.
fun. Lots of good stuff there. Do go check out Kaizad's links there and go give him a follow. I'm enjoying all the things. I know it's also very late for our resident Brit, so Abs, say things.
Hello once again, everyone, and just sort of goodbye. Abster, tomorrow, I will be joining Alicia, the wonderful Alicia, on her channel for NSR Encore. We are continuing that. I think we're semi-close to the end.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, we will be joining Kai for Lethal Company. Yeah.
Ooh.
We're technically in the last bit.
I've been watching a little bit of that when I can. Very good, and glad to see you streaming again. So, Alicia, say things about that.
About that, I'm Alicia Oruzzi. Again, I've restarted streaming a bit with Abs, regathering my nerve, I guess. And we're playing NSR. It's gay without being gay, and I love it.
Hell yeah, we love the gays. Also the not gays, but the gays too.
Yeah, it's like it gives off gay vibe without being gay, and I love it.
Yes. Some of the company has been mentioned. I may or may not be present. I'm going to say probably not, because we might have other Monster of the Week, which we do off camera, which does include Neon. So Neon, say things.
Hey everyone, I'm Neon Lightshifter, known as the Potato Dragon. I'm a Silver Draconic Bard. Yeah, tonight was wild. I was Tigress, the Luchadora, and yeah, tonight was another one of these close calls, and I'm probably gonna experience another close call tomorrow morning. So, woo!
Hopefully, we'll see.
You get to tell him that you managed to see an 18 be rolled.
That was genuinely
Oh,
impressive, Alicia. Goddamn.
18. like one record broke, and I mean not long after
17,
another
then
one.
immediately the 18. Yeah.
Yep.
And last but certainly not least, tonight's main character, Quattro.
Hello and hey, my name is Quattro Hazard, the musical Skella Spectre, and yeah, I played Frankie, the spooky witch. I don't know what's gonna happen with that now because my doll's gone. So I
We
don't know
have
what's
many
gonna
things to discuss between
happen. I know,
sessions.
yeah, it's gonna be a lot. So, but yeah, I make music. I don't really stream the same way that all these fantastic people do. I will hopefully do that at some point, but you can expect to see music on my YouTube channel at some point soon. I'm working on some stuff in the background, some cool, exciting things. And yeah, I play the Monster of the Week, and sometimes I'll pop up on Drax channel, and that's about it.
Heck yeah, we do love to have you.
Yeah.
And again, thank you everybody for being here. I am here usually when I'm doing things. When I'm not doing things here, you can find me on Discord, on Twitter, on Tumblr, and sometimes at these other links. Sometimes when they were. Yeah, I don't have a stream schedule set up for next week, but I will put one out over the weekend, so check all those places for when that drops so you know what we're doing next. And keep your eyes peeled for the next Monster of the Week session, which we'll announce when we know when it's going to be, but hopefully soon. Yeah. Does anyone else have any other parting words while I look for people to raid?
Words.
Fucking amazing.
Thank you, Drax.
Thank you.
And thank you, everyone who came to watch.
Yeah, it was fun.
Appreciate all your faces.
Thank you, Drac.
Glad to have y'all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tired.
Yes, understandable.
Brain is mush.
Very much ready to sleep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Understood. Honestly, I was expecting this to be a shorter session today, but that was what was wrong. I should stop expecting that, though. That's on me.
4.5 hours. I am an old man.
I understand. I understand. I'm gonna send y'all over to Chaya Halfling Dragon, who's playing some Final Fantasy right now. So go enjoy that. Send along the I don't know. What do you want to do a raid message? Does anyone want to do a raid message for me, or should we just go with whatever?
Fuck that doll.
Agreed. Oh, fuck that doll. That's an
I
option.
was gonna say kick the baby, but that'd be really bad out of context. So.
Yeah.
I don't know. Can I give approval for kick that baby as a parent?
Kick that doll raid?
There you go. Kick the doll. That's a little. I'm a little comfortable with that.
Kick the doll raid.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Amazing.
Yeah. If you got it, go and use my little angry emote there. All right.
Bye.
Have yourselves a wonderful night, everybody. Take care. Get some rest. Be kind to yourselves. We'll see you all later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.